party. What an epic hell of a day. We are on a tear. Up several $1,000s, couple G's just in the past 24 hours, several thousand in the past 48 hours. Shout out Myra Ferris. I appreciate that super chat before we even got started. You can see Bitcoin is pumping right now. We're looking at the 1 minute chart. I just upgraded our TradingView account. So guess what? We can now look at the second charts, which are going to be more exciting and more entertaining. So we'll be switching it up. Welcome, Crypto Creeper. Let me know if the stream is loud and clear. Are we live right now? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Is the stream smooth? Let me know before I get any further. I appreciate it. It's been a hell of a day. So you deserve a round of applause. Congratulations, all the Bitcoin hodlers. Be sure to smash the like button, retweet it, and spread the word. Share this stream so we get more eyeballs on it. Let's see if we can break a bigger audience than we had previously when we hit our $42,000 target a couple of days ago on the stream. We also streamed yesterday for 12 hours. This stream is going to be lit as well. We may pull an all-nighter. We may be streaming for another 12 hours. How high will the Bitcoin price climb? You let me know. Shout out to Leonie. Good to see you. Loud and clear. Good to note. What up, Toby? Smooth, baby. Love it. What up, Jackie? Good to see ya. Looks good. Looks great. Awesome. JB, what it do? Shout out to Elliot. I appreciate your support, fam. Shout out to R. Herrera. What'd you guys think of today's podcast? Let me know. Hopefully you tuned in. We talked about Qatar, mass adoption, potential $500 billion buy. We also have some breaking news I'm going to be sharing with you. I can read you some tweets. Something new from Max Kaiser. Also something new from Samson Mao. The market hasn't been this bullish in 2 years. It is time, right? I think we hit all-time highs sooner than we initially expected. What are your thoughts, fam? What up, Matt? Welcome, Keith Smith. Let's frickin' go. Shout out Ambrosia Chocolate Factory. What it do, my fam? Shout out to Passport Bachelor. Good to see ya. What up, Bit Granny? Love the awesome pump. That's right. And look, we pumping up again. Let's go. We're going to tap above 44,000 here any moment. We're right on the cusp. 33,915. You're looking at the 1 minute chart right now on Coinbase. Let's get it. What up, Carrick Kumar? All good, my man. Good to note. Thank you. So the sound check is good. We're good to go. Let's rock and roll. I'm going to read you some new posts. This just shared from Samson Mao. Balaji wasn't wrong about Bitcoin going to 1 million. He was wrong on the timing and the catalyst. My 1 million call is based on a massive rapid influx of institutional capital, while Bitcoin available sale is at historical lows, compounded by the halving. Remember, I shared it on the pod a few days ago. Samson Mao says, as soon as we start getting the money pouring into the spot ETF, we can see a potential $1 million Bitcoin price in a matter of days or weeks. This is him breaking it down further on how he came up with this math. He says that his $1 million prediction was predicted on money printing and bank failure. Those two things could potentially be the driver for a rapid run to 1 million, but not likely. The money printing already happened and then dried up. It'll take a few more years for the market to adjust accordingly. As for the banks failing, normies will just look for a safer bank. They aren't at the stage where they realize that no bank is really safe and that Bitcoin is their only option. Amen. And shout out to Samson Mao. Love his work. Also, Max Kaiser an hour ago shared a new tweet. A $100,000 God candle is in play. He's doubling down on this prediction. A 100,000 uptick in the Bitcoin price. This will literally shock the world, and the Bitcoin singularity will be upon us. So there you have it. He also says Bitcoin price was lagging behind the rise in the hash rate, while competitor CZ and Binance was being targeted and then taken down at the behest of the large Wall Street players. The price rise now is catching up with the implied hash adjusted price of $375,000 per Bitcoin, according to the high priest himself. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that the Bitcoin price is catching up to the hash rate, and that the hash rate is suggesting Bitcoin should be at 375,000. Send it and let's go. Good to see my good friend Digital Dankness in the building. Shout out to our mods, always doing a fantastic job. Much love, much respect. Shout out to Maximus, shout out to Coin Father, and shout out to Streamlabs. What up, Creeper? For those whole coiners here, between 21 and 40 years old, I gotcha. I'm excited for you all. Welcome to the not the New World Order. Say goodbye to the New World Order. That's now the Old World Order, because that is basically all the governments coming together with CBDCs and what they're planning to do. So we are not for the New World Order. Just wanted to make that clear. Goodbye, New World Order. We now refer to that as the Old World Order. Out with the old, in with the new, because Bitcoin changes the game. It now puts us on an equal playing field, along with these mofos who are corrupt, which we all know, the banking cartels, the corruption. But I got to be careful about what I say. We are streaming right now simultaneously on YouTube and Rumble. I appreciate the support. 375 is good too. Frickin' men, send it. Let's get it. I love that price target myself. Let's go. Is this live now or is this a recording? We live. 100% live, Nate. It couldn't be a recording if I'm responding to your chat in real time in the video, dog. Pump it up. Welcome, Joseph. Appreciate you, dog. I just got in. Am I late? We just started. You may have missed the podcast. We had a couple good streams earlier, pod episode number 1482, but this is the live pump watch party, which you guys have all been waiting for. Let's get it. 46,000 incoming. We're on the cusp of recapturing 44, and now we can look at different time frames because I got the upgraded account here on TradingView. First, let's look at the 1 hour. Looking pretty sexy itself. We have 51 minutes into the next candle. Previous candle looked like a tiny little red candle. And if we zoom out on the 4 hour, let's check that baby out on the day. Wow, major fam. We get another 4 hour candle in less than an hour and 50 minutes. You can see we had a lot of pumpage previously in the day. It's been a hell of a run. The charts are looking sexy as all hell. You can see the candles way above the moving averages. The 3 moving averages on your screen, you notice orange, purple, and blue. Those are the long moving average is the blue. The purple is the mid, and the short is the Bitcoin orange. And below that, you can see the stochastic RSI, which is the relative strength index. Looking pretty bullish, fam. And if we zoom out on the daily, holy moly, what a day we're having. Yeah, you already know. Look how many consecutive green daily candles. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? It's been on a tear. It's been a hell of a run. Everyone's anticipating big pullback, but I don't know. We're still pumping. We cleared through 43 as if it was butter. Came right to 44, right? There was a post I did earlier in the day on X. It's like, yo, we conquered 43. It was like 30, 40 minutes later. Yo, we just hit 44. And I think 46 is the next logical target. What do you guys think? Let me know. And now that we can look at the second charts, here's the 30-second, which we've previously never been able to watch. So a little more entertaining. 3 more seconds, we'll get a new candle. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's go. Welcome, LVO Ortiz. What it do? Welcome, Greg Miranda. Let's go, Brandon. A few hours after the U.S. market closed today, Bitcoin rushed up and hit 45,000 briefly. Did it? Did it touch 45 already? Before a quick setback and near the highs around 44 from earlier. Wow. I didn't know we even ran up that high. Holy moly. So we're already close to 46. So it should be a no-brainer. What up, Michael? If Qatar doesn't buy before Hyper Bitcoin, Sailor may buy Qatar. There you go. And buy a guitar to sing about buying Qatar. Bitcoin's just doing what Bitcoin do. What it do. Amen. And also, because this is live and interactive, we have a live and interactive poll. Let me know when you feel we break 46. When do you think it's most likely? During this live pump watch party all together? Or do you think it'll be maybe tomorrow after the pump watch? Or will it be later this week or the following week? Let me know your thoughts. I think it's a given it's going to happen soon, right? Would you guys agree? Bitcoin's just doing its thing. The 4 hour is still my go-to, says Dankness. I love how smexy it is. It shows the trend. Yeah, absolutely. 4 hours lit. But for our entertainment, we need the second charts because we can see candles being printed on the second. So yeah, right now you're looking at the 30-second. Here's the 15-second, in case you've never seen it before. It's pretty cool. So yeah, 3 more seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Let's go. We can have a game. Is it going to be green? Is it going to be red? And even more exciting than the 15-second, we also now have access to the 10-second. 10-second chart, fam. You got to love it. People won't believe we are. I gotta actually put the chat up a bit so I can read better. Give me a sec. Chat. Scroll it up a bit and then bring it back down a bit. Oh, I see what I got to do. Maybe got to drag this down. No, that's not it. Maybe it was command. No, that's not it. Maybe it was control. I forget the shortcut to do it the proper way I want to do it. Let's see. Maybe shift. Yeah, I guess that works. That's better. There we go. Bitcoin is king. Preach. We break 50 or 45 between BAM and noon tomorrow. Oh, 8 a.m. It looked like a B, the BAM. And then we're going according to the ascending triangle we are in. Right on. What software do you do that with? The stream, I'm using Streamlabs TradingView for the charts. Just have a regular TradingView account I just upgraded. Yeah, let me play with this chat for a second. Give me a second, fam. I want to fix it so that it's the perfect way I like to see it. And please do retweet this. Let people know we're live right now. And besides the 10-second, check it out. There's a 5-second chart. There we go. More entertaining, right? Every 5 seconds. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. And there's also a freaking second chart, believe it or not. Check this out. This is the 1 second. 1 second candles. Freaking crazy. Look at that green candle. Wow. Let's go. It's going to be entertaining. Good stuff. And if we look at the price action, thank you, Dan Chang, for subscribing. All subscribers will get shout outs as soon as I see you subscribe. So I appreciate that. And let's check out the Bitbo price. Looks like 43,854. Bitcoin's up 2,100 on the day, up over 5%. We got 271 on the stream right now. Let's get up above 1,000. This is history in the making, fam. Let me know what you guys think about the 1 second chart. It does move, that's for sure. But for now, I'm gonna go to the 1 minute. Let me know if you prefer the 1 second, 10 second, 30 second. If you have any preference, a time frame, we'll switch it up from time to time to keep you entertained. Are you not entertained? JV has a new toy. Exactly, Silas. So now it's getting exciting. Hit the like button. Thank you, Feeling Bullish. Appreciate that. Now that's real time. Amen. Let's freaking go. There we go. I figured out the chat thing, so I'm just fixing it. You want to see the 1 minute? Cool, cool. Yeah, we're on the 1 minute right now. There we go. I got the chat exactly how I want it. Perfect. Good stuff. Now I just got to fix this one too. Give me a sec. Get the right shortcut key here. There we go. That way nothing's cut off and we can see every comment. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. Perfect. Good to see you, driver. What up, Kalo? Why Puerto Rico? The tax benefit isn't that great. To each their own, big dog. Scott, thanks for the sub, fam. So tell me where you live and what do you pay in taxes? I'm curious. Bears started hibernating for the winter. There you go. Check on Peter Schiff. Wellness check. Let's go. Passport. Bachelor. Looks good. Thank you, fam. Right now we're on the 1 minute on Coinbase. Bitcoin USD chart. Let's roll. You're awesome. Thank you. Are we going to pop? We going to pop tonight? Hit our target, 46. We're pretty close. When Bitcoin rips, it rips. What up, Nuck? When I say Nuck, it reminds me of Boardwalk Empire. Remember Nucky? Nucky Thompson. That was an epic show, by the way. I had a FOMO for 2 years, says Mars. Right on. We've been FOMOing since we got into crypto. Hi from Austria. Hi, Melanie. Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Virgin country, New Jersey. Taxes are stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I know. I know all about that tax life. I used to experience it firsthand. Originally from New York, taxes are freaking crazy over there too. I would imagine New Jersey's probably similar. Hell yeah, we gonna pop. Let's go, DC. Good evening. Tony Smith. K. Julio, let's go. I love the fire. Let's get lit. Main chef, welcome. Any relation to Raekwon? Holla. Washington state taxes are way too high. Yeah, it's freaking thievery. Why do we pay taxes when they can print unlimited amounts of money? Anyone ever ponder that? Because they want you poor and wrecked and desolate and enslaved so they can control you like pawns, right? That's why you got Kramer misleading the masses. Bitcoin is now officially up 80% since Kramer said, Mr. Bitcoin's going down, sell your Bitcoin, right? And now Bitcoin's up over 150% on the year. So get those biddies. What up, David? Texas in the building. Driver, fire. Yeah, let's get lit. What up, Will? Good to see you, brother. Digital, what up? Wet Work? Boardwalk Empire, my favorite mob show. Yeah, that was epic. Because you had Nucky Thompson, the guy, I forget the actor's name who plays him, but he does a phenomenal job. And then you had all the gangsters, Lucky Luciano, all the legends in that show. Al Capone. Well done show. I remember watching that with my pops before he passed. What up, Randall? Bitcoin warning may cause loss of sleep and racing thoughts. That's a positive though, yo. I'm not selling. F it. I'm not freaking leaving. Wolf of Wall Streets. Wolf of Wall Streets. Yo, Bitcoin 69,000 by midnight, New Year's Eve, or I lose a huge bet I made 6 months ago. Oh, snap. So you bet 69 G's by midnight, so New Year's Eve. So right before, what is that, December 31st? Hopefully we hit it. I mean, at the rate we're going, for Christ's sake, anything's possible. You know what I mean? Bushin. What up, Earl? What up, JV? What up, James? Mr. Obleton, what it do? We're sitting at 43.8 right now. We looking to break 44. We were above 44 many times today. We smashed through 43 like as if it was nothing. KL says you will have to have lived in PR beyond Bitcoin's all-time high to have benefited from it. Well, I sure did. I've been in Puerto Rico since 2018, dog. Soon I got into crypto in 2017. After that bull run, I said I need to relocate and get the hell out of Florida. What up, Derek? Heard. Doge to the moon. Yeah, Steve Buscemi. Correct. Nucky Thompson. Classic. Great actor. Hilarious dude. He's in like all the Adam Sandler movies. So it was interesting seeing him play a serious role, like as a mobster. You know what I mean? 69 is the all-time high. That's right. We hit that on November 10th of 2021. Can you imagine? That was already 2 freaking years ago. So it's been a hell of a 2-year bear that we've experienced, right? It was all downhill after that. We hit a low fourth quarter of last year, I believe. I think we touched 15.7-ish. So Bitcoin's up 15, 30, 45. Wow, 3x from the low. Amazing. We're 3x from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole crew freaking here. Look at you guys. Appreciate you. A very good morning to all my CNA fam. 5:20 a.m. here. Early bird gets the worm. Right on. Shout out Sailing with Twins in South Africa. Appreciate you. Wedding Singer. Classic. What up, Rich? Peace, fam. What up, V-Stone? Spread the word. Retweet, share. Let people know we live right now, dog. Detroit. I used to live on Jefferson. Oh, word. Anywhere near 8 Mile. That's right. If you're gaining the value, smash the like. We appreciate it. If you show the weekly chart, are you able to zoom in on the screen to show more time left to the right? Yeah, I should be able to. Let's play around with it in a minute. Yo, JB, do you have a tax firm? Who wants to know? Just subscribe. Thank you, fam. Appreciate that. I do have, an accountant slash CPA I work exclusively with. I've been working with him since 2018, so I trust him. What up, T-Jota? Appreciate you. What up, Rad? What's the institutional FOMO? I mean, FOMO's getting lit right now. Word on the street, BlackRock has been accumulating Bitcoin throughout the entire bear market, and they've been lying to us the entire time, just like they all do. They're all criminals, you know that, right? At the very high levels, they're all criminals. There's levels to this ish, man. Please do a review on... I've never heard of it, so I wouldn't do a review on it. Yeah, I mean, I don't do reviews. I do paid reviews, but I'm not just going to review a token. We focus on Bitcoin here, fam. AVAX is hot right now. I know Avalanche been pretty bullish. What up, Kevin Cortez? Twins, let's go. Herrera, what it do? Let us see your position. My chest position? Let's see. You wanted to see the weekly, so let's look at the weekly, shall we? Right now, we're still on the... oh, I don't know what I just clicked on. Get back to where we were. Here we are. Okay, should be able to switch it from here. So there's the 1 minute. We're going to move it to the weekly to get a broad perspective. 1 week. Here we go. Thanks for the super, driver. These lives are awesome, man. Great vibes. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you, fam. And congrats sending your very first super ever on a live stream. Yeah, so this is the weekly, and I could absolutely zoom for you. You just got to be a little patient with me because I got to manually do it. Here we go. So if we zoom or scroll to the side, this is the weekly chart. So you can see where it started all the way down here. Started from the bottom, now we here. It's been a hell of a week. Look at that ascension. Then we had the correction. Thanks again, driver. And then we started running back up. Then we corrected. And then we just traded sideways all week. And then we started pumping once again. So there you have it. That's the weekly chart, fam. I like this guy. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. Moretta. What up, David? What's the pullback looking like? Good question. Make sure you guys watched my podcast earlier because we spend a good chunk of time on some TA with the best analysts in the game. And we cover, the resistance, the supports, the levels, and all this good stuff, of course, as well. So you got to make sure you're tuned into the pod. We're also, besides on YouTube and Rumble, you could also find us on iTunes, Spotify. We have the #1 daily Bitcoin pod on the planet. You know what I mean? BlackRock created the private Bitcoin trust for their most exclusive clients in 2022. No one knows how much Bitcoin they stacked already. Exactly, it's a mystery. I bet you it's a lot though. They're not stupid people. What if the price is halving instead of the rate? Oh my God, what do we do? So yeah, this is the weekly. Let's check out the daily. What it do on the day? We're having a hell of a day. Look at those candles. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive green candles on the daily. And if we check out the 4 week, the 4 hour, tells the tale of the tape. It's been a hell of a run. Look at that. Looking sexy as all hell. Thank you, Jumpman. Appreciate that. Do you know Mario? Before it was Mario Brothers, it was Jumpman. Now you know. I watched the documentary on the history of Nintendo. It was pretty lit. You from NY originally? I'm from Westchester. Yes. Yep. I'm from New York and Long Island. My parents are from Brooklyn. There has to be public disclosures on what the price and how much Bitcoin has accumulated. Incredible, says Driver. Yeah, look at that chart, man. Let's go. Pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. I was in Juanita County. Right on, Dankness. That's right, we do have a merch store, FYI. Streamlabs is our moderator bot, and they be dropping links from time to time to help to support the show. If you're interested in copping merch, all the proceeds will go into scaling the show, creating the best content physically possible, you know what I mean, for you guys. So I appreciate that. We got hats, we got shirts, we got mouse pads, you know what I mean, HODL. Appreciate it. This ish is also paying my mortgage. Bitcoin is indeed the king. You're damn right. Long live the king, Earl Harris. Buffalo, New York in the building. Number 716. Bullish. Let's go. My grandma lived in Ronkonkoma. I lived in Lake Ronkonkoma. I played on the Lake Ronkonkoma Little League, dog. My first sports was baseball. I was like 7 or 6. I remember my pops driving me to play. There has to be public disclosures on what the price is and how much from BlackRock has accumulated. Castania, New York, for a decade. A lot of New York folk. KL Joe, or K Joe. JB, didn't international tax at PwC for 10 years. I bet your CPA doesn't know ish. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't know ish, dog. But why would you say they don't know ish? How do you know? You don't even know their name. Just saying. Like, are you judging a book by its cover now? Pomp, an NBC, that's right. I think we did a react session to one of those clips. Bull confirmed. All-time high before Christmas. But yeah, the tax laws are clearly different, though. In Puerto Rico, we have advantages to take advantage of under Act 60. Not sure if you're familiar with them, but you can research it. What up, Nate? Did you ever find Bitcoin socks to sell? Oh, wow. I never thought of socks. Actually, a good idea for you guys. When will the normies start buying the corn? When it hits an all-time high. Did you see the Tate video he released? I tweeted it earlier. What up, Tomboy? Appreciate you, Tomboy Gypsy. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, so Tate's like, we've been telling you to buy crypto when it was cheap. And you know what I mean? And stack it. We were telling you how important it is. And then nobody wanted it because it was cheap. Now it's expensive and everybody's emailing me, you know what I mean, to buy Bitcoin. And there's like, why are you so stupid? Classic Tate rant. What's the lowest you think Bitcoin will ever see again? And you think it's already nearly too late for an average middle class to get a full Bitcoin? Not at all. I think it's attainable for anyone willing to put in the work. You may have to get a job. You may have to get 2 jobs. You may have to work as hard as JV. Create a podcast. But where there is a will, there is a way. Right now, the fact that you can buy a Bitcoin for under $50,000, I think it's attainable if you're willing to put in the work. Granted, I know not everyone has $50,000, but you can work towards it. You can get paid in Bitcoin. You can run a business. You can start a podcast and, you know what I mean? Sell some merch, whatever you got to do. There's a million ways to climb the mountain. And it doesn't matter how you do it. Just do it. Act 60, isn't that the GRT? Isn't that great? Okay. To each their own. Halo. What up? What up? What up, Mike? From Canada. Shout out Canada. Let's switch up the chart. All right, so this is the 4 hour. Let's go to the 1 minute, and then we'll check out the second again. Right now we're at 43,780. $10 a day is way better than 0. And also you got to consider this, especially for the plebs out there. You don't have to be a whole coiner to be in the game. So don't think you need 50,000 to make a purchase, because if you start saving and it takes you a few years to save 50,000, you're only going to be able to buy a portion of a Bitcoin, because Bitcoin's going to be several $100,000. So the bigger picture is just buy what you can afford. Even if it's only $10, whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe you get a paycheck every week, like the average American. Let's hypothetically say it's $500 a week. Well, maybe take 100 or whatever you can afford and put it into Bitcoin and use it as a savings account and do that. And eventually those sats are going to multiply, right? Look at Max Kaiser, for Christ's sake. Covered his story earlier. His Bitcoin investment from 2011 is up 20 million %. Meaning for every dollar he invested in Bitcoin in 2011, it's it's just a crazy number. 20 million %. So he's turning a dollar into 20 million? Like, good Lord. Just do the math. It's insane. Not saying you guys are going to get 20 million % gains. Those days are gone. But hey, 10x, 100x, pretty sexy. And the best, most pristine, perfect money ever created. Bitcoin, fam, 100%. So just stack sats and do your best and believe that you can stack more. You got this. Very limited window, but we're still early. Think about all the people on the planet that aren't tuned into a podcast about Bitcoin. They don't know who Michael Saylor is. They don't know about BlackRock. They're clueless. They don't even know there's an alternative escape valve out the matrix, right? This is what you got to think about. We're early. Thinking about converting my ETH to Bitcoin. Your take? I think it's a good idea. I converted the majority of my ETH into Bitcoin, I don't know, maybe a year ago or so. After they switched their protocol, I lost a lot of respect and trust. They can just, we're going to switch the protocol. I'm like, you know what I mean? Previous cycles, though, ETH did outpace Bitcoin. And since the inception of ETH, overall, ETH has been outpacing Bitcoin. But I think this cycle is going to be different. And I just feel more safe with Bitcoin. Why? I mean, look at the co-founders of Ethereum. They're working with the government. They're working with the World Economic Forum. These are people I don't trust. So, you know what I mean? It's corruptible. There's an infinite max supply. There's a lot of things to be sus about. And even Vitalik will tell you. He was talking about how there's a lot of things he don't like about Ethereum. And he was praising Solana, which makes you scratch your head. Like, what's really going on with Ethereum? Who knows? Still bullish on it, don't get me wrong. It's the second largest crypto by market cap. But therefore, that doesn't make it the second best. There is no second best. You know what I mean? I don't pay taxes on the appreciation since becoming a... Oh, you're a Puerto Rico resident too. I didn't know that. Good to note. How long have you been in Puerto Rico, fam? That's why Saylor isn't moving to Puerto Rico. Cheers, fam. What am I sipping on today? Let me know. Take a guess. I saw him pick his nose and put it on a wall. Exactly. So when you see these mofos are corruptible, right? With Bitcoin, there's no attack vector because Satoshi disappeared off the face of the earth. There's no one to go after to corrupt. All these Ethereum founders are clearly corruptible. Any human being can be corruptible. 100%. You're welcome, Myra. Less than 10,000. Don't pay 10,000 for your CPA, JV. Okay, I don't pay him 10,000. I pay him monthly, and we have a pretty good rate. Nowhere near 10 G's, fam. But you're gonna have to connect with me if you're really in Puerto Rico. But let me know how long you've been here. Shiba may have a 590 trillion max supply, but ETH has an infinite max supply. I trust Shiba more than I trust ETH. There you go. Thanks for sharing dankness. Kapucha, you got it, man. This is my favorite brand because it has the least amount of sugar out of all the competitors I can find in the store. This is the mango passion fruit. It's freaking yum. It's called Hum. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it's like the total sugars is only 9 grams. The other competitors, I look at the sugar in the kombucha, it's like 40, 50, 60%. That means like half the product is freaking sugar, but it tastes even better than the ones with all the sugar. What up, Raven? Good to see you, fam. Thanks for the sub. All subscribers will get on-screen recognition and shout outs. I appreciate the fam. I only trust Bitcoin. Right. What Tony Montana say? Who do I trust? Me. Me and Bitcoin. Which hardware wallet should I get? That's a good question. I'll let the fam answer that. Bitcoin babies. They are anyone 15 years old or younger now. 5 more years and I will begin joining the labor force. It'll be a new world. How old are you, Nate? That's pretty dope. Bitcoin is for the kids. Please look at ETH. What about it? Oh, the chart? Like Bitcoin versus ETH? Or ETH versus US dollar? ETH is also looking bullish, of course. It tends to run with Bitcoin. Trezor, that's a good one. Open source, no backdoor. Bitcoin is nice. Ledger Nano X, says Tony. Now, the downside of Ledger, there are backdoors. trying to turn my 600 or 62 bucks into 100. What would you trade? I would just put it in Bitcoin and chill, and eventually you'll get to 100. The altcoins, yeah, you may get to 100 faster if you pick the right one, but if you pick the wrong one, it can go to 0. Hence, it's more risky. That's the difference, right? The more risk, the more reward potential, but you got to think about your risk tolerance. So can you afford to lose the $60? Maybe you'll be more risky with it. But if it's like all your investment, then I would be smart and put it in the sure thing. And the only sure thing in crypto is Bitcoin. EliPal, that's a good wallet. A lot of people recommend as well. Thank you, Obsidian. No Ledger, says David. My girlfriend has a backdoor. Ooh, ouch. Yo, Falcor, thanks for the sub, fam. Let's look at, this is the 1 minute. Now that we upgraded our trading view, we can look at the 30 second, 15 second, 10 second, 1 second. Just a little more action for you. For my orange pill moon boys, as Charles Hoskinson likes to call us. Tangent Wallet says feeling bullish. Using Ledger since 2017, no problems yet. Yeah, Ledger is a good wallet overall, but it's when their CEO came out and said that if the US government requested and demanded like your info, that they would give it to them. So that's not cool. And there's no guarantee that would happen. And that's only if you're using the Ledger in a certain way. They were introducing like a new tech. I forgot what the feature was. And then there was a drawdown to that feature. So you got to be careful. Yes, most of my XYO for free, but still no clue what I'm doing. I have ever wanted was, all I have ever wanted was BTC. Well, get some BTC. The cool thing about BTC, 1 Bitcoin is divided by 100 million sats or Satoshis. So you can smash by $5, $2, $10, $10 million, any amount you want. David, what'd it do? Yet. There you go. Anyone use Exodus? I think Exodus has been around a long time. That's a computer wallet. Correct me if I'm wrong. The downside is they're more hackable. Not saying it doesn't have security, but I'm just saying if a wallet is on your phone or on your computer, it's not as secure as a cold storage wallet that is not on your wallet or computer. That's the difference. However, it's good for a hot wallet. There you go. Hot wallet. There you go. Other hot wallets, you got the Trust wallet. You can use it on your mobile phone. There's MetaMask. I don't even recommend MetaMask because so many people have been hacked with it, including Jordan Belfort. He said he got hacked for like 700,000 out of his MetaMask wallet. I've heard a lot of nightmare stories there. Hey, we about to get lit, Chris. Justin, I like your name, dog. I trust my Ledger. Just don't use the Ledger recovery. That's the, yeah, okay. The Ledger recovery option is a little sus. I am not a tangent, or I got a tangent too, okay. I paint my face black while I trade. Hey, no blackface while doing on the stream, dog. Cold wallet must over 500 in assets, in my opinion. There you go. Yeah, hot wallet, you got a few $100, who cares? But if you're a hodler for real, thousands, it makes sense to have yourself a cold storage wallet, and they're so affordable. Maybe $50, $60, no brainer. Is the Ledger also open source like Trezor? Does anyone know that? I don't know. Bitcoin is a movement, a privilege to be a part. Monetary value is just a byproduct. Yeah, amen, Myra, well said. Trudeau said blackface is okay. Oh, the president of freaking Canada, eh? Justin Trudeau. He gives Justins a bad name. I don't like him, Nuck. 10 Bitcoin equals retirement. Right on. Is that your goal? Retirement sounds boring to me. Ledger is not open source. Well, there you have it. The difference between Trezor and Ledger, Trezor is open source, and there are no backdoors. And their CEOs aren't working with the US government that we're aware of. Cold wallet is hot as what? Yeah, that's a good one too. Paper wallet? Why not? Whatever gets the job done, dog. No retirement. When sleep. Who needs that? I used Ledger for 2 years before switching to Trezor. I can't trust it if it's not open source. Right on. A lot of people feel that way. What do you think about Clinton meeting with Bukele? I didn't see Clinton meet Bukele. I saw Javier Milei, the new president of Argentina, meeting with Clinton. I posted about it. I think that's sus. Why would you meet with criminal unless you're plotting some criminal activity? In my opinion, keep your circle close. Your circle tells you a lot about yourself. I've never seen Bukele with Clinton. Why would a good person be with a Clinton? What are your thoughts on that? I'm gonna travel the world. In my life, I was blessed to have already traveled the world. I've probably been to 30 countries. I've lived all over the world. So when I was younger, JV was out traveling. Then I traveled so much, I just wanted to stay put. I bought a home here in Puerto Rico, and it's been a wrap. Now, would it be a good time for Elon to accept Bitcoin for the Cybertruck? Yes. Elon, what's good, dog? You promised you would accept it again once we prove that your what is it called? The FUD from the environment BS. What is it called? Something SG, whatever they do. Boredom equals YouTube. There you go. Party time. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, Nuno. Appreciate that, fam. We need to get to 100,000 subs. That's the goal. By January. So we need all the subs we can get. Baxter, Clinton. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, you didn't see my posts? And he's like all giddy in front of him. I don't like those guys. ESG, thank you. I was thinking like MSG, but I'm like, I know it's not MSG. ESG, there you go. All the FUD they were pushing. Even Larry Fink was pushing the ESG FUD, but now it makes sense. While he was pushing the FUD, he was buying Bitcoin. When he was saying Bitcoin is an index for money laundering, he was buying Bitcoin. They're criminals at the top. Tron Link wallet? I don't know about that wallet. Whoa, what'd I just click? I'm getting click happy. So yeah, now I'm able to hit the 1 second chart. Let me know if you guys have ever seen a 1 second chart, because this is it. Every second we get a new candle. Boom, red, damn. Don't worry, next candle. Oh no, another red. Don't worry, the next one's gonna be green. Told you so. This is like, now we can move fast. What do you guys think of the 1 second? Let me know. Websticks. What's Websticks? Is that a good site? Yeah, tell me. What are your favorite resources for crypto online? Because every day in the pod, we cover, of course, CoinMarketCap, Coin360, Crypto Bubbles, Crypto Greed and Fear Index. If there's any I'm missing that I should be incorporating, look at that candle. I love that second candle. Whoa. The biggest second candle I've ever seen. That's pretty lit. I need another kombucha, for Christ's sake. Can you do 0.1 second? Wouldn't that be funny, Nuck? Nah, 1 second's the lowest time frame. What's the story on Qatar? Is that for real? Yeah, it's for real. We covered it. I did a podcast on it today and a podcast on it yesterday. I could touch upon it. I even touched upon it earlier in the stream. So Max Kaiser broke the news. He says everybody knows, it's rumor circulating, that Qatar is looking to purchase $500 billion, or roughly $500 billion worth of Bitcoin, which is 500 billion, into their sovereign wealth fund. In fact, the Qatar president met with Nayib Bukele and they were discussing it. In fact, there are photos. I've posted them on my Twitter from Max. We've retweeted it. I broke the story. I think I was the first YouTuber, streamer / podcaster to share that. And yeah, now you know. And there's a lot of posts on it on Max Kaiser's Twitter feed. Check it out. Make sure you're following the High Priest. He's my favorite out of everyone in Bitcoin. It's my top 3 is Max Kaiser, Michael Saylor, and Jack Mallers. That's my holy trinity. I love those guys. When does Qatar start buying? That's the thing. It's still in the rumor phase, meaning Qatar hasn't made any announcements, so we don't know any date. So it's right now speculation. However, if it came from Max, I can tell you there's going to be truth to it, because Max doesn't just make ish up. Max is the high priest of Bitcoin, and he's the advisor of Bitcoin for Nayib Bukele, president of El Salvador. Wow, we started pumping so high up. Do I got to move the freaking chart? Wow, it's like at the top of the screen. Anyways, what are your thoughts on this 1 second chart? Do you like it? Was it worth the upgrade? Those are my trinity. You too, Guido. That's awesome. Yeah. I got to throw some honorable mentions out there, though, as well. The person who orange pilled me is Andreas Antonopoulos. Love his work. He did a speech called The Internet of Money. I think it was on a TED Talk. And it struck a chord with my soul. Since then, I've been orange pilled. All it took was a 30-minute speech, and I was all in. Crazy how it is like that, right? What up, Night Riser? Night Riser. I like that. Night Riser. I thought it was going to say Night Rider. Night Rider. But it's Night Riser. You just coming to rise at night. Perfect time for the stream, fam. 1 second chart blows. Any other feedback on it? What do you prefer? Want to try 30 second? Maybe it's just too fast. Can't really see what's going on. Let's try 30 second. This might be better. What are your thoughts on the 30 second? At least we can count down every 30 seconds and be like, yo, where are we going? Max, Stacy, and Kathy. Oh yeah, Kathy Wood's great. I could listen to her all day too. Have you been to Flamingo Beach? I think that was in Costa Rica. I think so, if you're referring to Costa Rica. I haven't been to a Flamingo Beach in Puerto Rico, so 45 tonight is a good target. I'm more optimistic. I think by morning, potentially, we could hit 46. All depends upon when the pump continues. We already cleared 43 easy. We cleared 44. Someone said we even hit 45. Can anyone confirm what the top was earlier? Let's do the 1 year candle, says Nuck. 30 is good. You like the 30 second? Great. 30 is fine. Okay. Popular demand. Sorry, Nuck. No one wants the 1 year, dog. 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 second is cool. And we can switch it up. It's not like it's permanent, but it's cool. We can test it out, see how we like it. 500 billion of Bitcoin is 11 million Bitcoin at 45 G's. Kind of nuts, no? Yeah. Nuts is good. Ask any squirrel. I saw 44.3, so there you go. Yeah, we blew past 44 too. Wake up to 45, baby. When correction? That's a good question. We'll see. We're going to find out, aren't we? 45 was high. 45 got touched with a wick. John Wick. Slick. 30 is better. You like 30. Good, good, good. This 30 seconds pretty dope. 46.8 is a realistic tonight. Well, let's send it, G Immortal. We're long overdue. Let's not forget, a couple years ago, we were 69,000. All we're doing is recovering for the real bull to begin in 2024. Question, would you sell your ETH to buy more Bitcoin? I think many people asked this question today. I don't think it's a bad idea because Bitcoin will probably help you sleep at night. If you have Bitcoin, you're not going to be questioning, should I sell my Bitcoin to buy some ETH? So it's up to you, though. You got to make that decision for yourself, fam. Put it on the daily chart and then check the high for the day. Okay, good idea. Not sure if it was yesterday or today's candle since it happened around 5. Okay, let's check out the daily chart and check the high for the day. Let's see. 1 day. And let's see at the very top of the candle. Wow. Yeah, it looks like we tapped 45 and some change. Not much higher. But we did tap 45, you're right. Wow. So yeah, we hit 45 already. Crazy. Because I think the top considers that thin line right here. So it's roughly at 45 or just under. It's hard to tell exactly. Maybe it was 44.9 and at 45 it got rejected. And then we dropped with this red candle back to 44 to where we're currently at. So you're right, fam. Thank you for sharing. We'll go back to the 30 second. Bada boom, bada bing. It's a Bitcoin thing. So stack your biddies. Casey, welcome, fam. Look at this thing. Wow, right? ETH is Ethiopian. What do you mean by that? Oh, short for Ethiopia. Yeah, on Twitter, I think when you put hashtag ETH, it's like the Ethiopian flag. You're right. Small pullback. When? The next few days? What do you think? Anything's possible. We don't know. We're going to find out. We're here to find out. They say F around, find out. We effing around. What up, Bangkok? Anyone else quitting their job? Done deal. 45 exactly on Coinbase. There you have it. So 45 is the top. 45 is basically the high for the past 52 weeks. Probably roughly, how many months is that? 18, 20 months? What up, Jeff? Put the cursor on the vertical wick, then look upper left. Trading view screen to see the high and the low of the candle. Oh, let's try that. Thank you for the insights. I'm learning a lot from you guys. Okay, so we're going to look at the daily again. And we're just going to hover over the wick and look to the left and see if we can see the top and bottom. Let's see. I'm not sure if you guys can see. I'm looking on my screen. To the left. Oh, I see. High, low. High is 45 on the dot, if that's accurate. It says 45. Like even. So it looks like 45 was the high on Coinbase. And I bet you it's probably going to be a little different on each different exchange. Like, let's check out Binance or Bitstamp, whatever you guys want to see. We'll check Binance. And let's see the high on Binance for the day. It is 44.5. So on Binance, it shows 44.5, but on Coinbase, it shows 45. So there's a 500 arbitrage there. And let's check Bitstamp. I guess these are the top exchanges, right? And there's Bitfinex as well, but here's Bitstamp. This is the daily. The top wick was 490. So pretty similar to Binance. You can roughly say 44.5. So Coinbase trading a little higher than the rest. A little premium, I guess, here in the United States. And let's check Kraken. Get it cracking. On Kraken, the height was 44,465, just shy of 44.5. So on most exchanges, it seems the top was 44.5. Let me know if that was helpful. I'll go back to the 30-second. Will it hit 48? Eventually. That's the next logical target after 46, in my opinion. Heat cold. We got over 500 people on the stream right now. We need 1,000. That's the target. 500 premium is insane, right? What's up with that, Coinbase, Mr. Armstrong? Step 1, diversify away from gold into Bitcoin. Step 2, diversify away from real estate into Bitcoin. Step 3, diversify away from equities into Bitcoin. Wise words. Ron P, what it do? God bless. I have loved being rewarded for my patience. Don't we all? What website is this again? This is TradingView. It's free. Anyone can check out charts on TradingView. The premium account will give you the second charts. I just upgraded today, so I'm kind of happy about that. I hate how it coins I can't get because I'm in New York. Doesn't that suck? What's up with the rules and regulations in New York? Why do they make it so difficult? Because it's the financial capital of the United States, and they want to control shit. Oh, ish. The premium isn't always in the US, just delays or depends on where the days big traders are trading. I've seen it different over time. Thanks for the insights, Nate. Appreciate you. Flamenco Beach is in Cuebre Island in Puerto Rico, one of the best beaches. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, fam. What part of the island do you live? Cake started to pump. I think everything's pumping. Jackie, welcome. New York is a joke. Yeah, hence why I don't live there. Born there, but sure as hell don't live there. Everyone, share the channel with just one other person. Tell them to like and share, and for them to do the same. We can start a chain letter of sorts and help JB with his 100,000 mark. Let's go. I love that idea. Thank you, Myra. Appreciate it, and thanks for the super earlier. My dad won't buy Bitcoin because it's rat poison. Man, was he a Charlie Munger fan? Poor guy. El Salvador, let's go. Crack Taco, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Bangkok, I love Bangkok. Bitcoin is electricity based. Free electricity changes everything. Right on. Volcano energy, baby. Volcano bonds, geothermal, let's go. The Lakers are pumping. Are you talking about the basketball team? They play this late? I guess it depends upon what side of the country they're on, right? California is probably still early. So if it's midnight here, it's probably 4 hours earlier on the West Coast. Yeah, so maybe it's 8 o'clock. I got the best NBA picks. Oh, word, is that what you do? You gamble on the NBA? Nas or Jay-Z? Wow. As far as hip-hop, because clearly, as far as wealth, Jay got Nas. I think Jay's a billionaire now. I was always more of a Nas fan. F Jay-Z. However, I respect Jay. Jigga Man. But yeah, some of my favorite hip-hop albums all time. Of course, Illmatic, Stillmatic, I Am. So Nas, I was always a big fan of my whole life. Since If I Ruled the World, imagine that. And Lauryn Hill, I was a huge fan of. 46,000 clickbait. Lame. Screw you, dog. What are you talking about? Nas, Jay. There you got it. Let me, guys. Jackie says Nas. El Mango, Nas. Divine, Nas. Okay. It looks like we got a lot of Nas fans. That's what's up. I like now that they're collaborating, doing music together. Actually, on my soundboard here, on the Rumble, on our uncensored version of the show, sometimes I play that track that he just did with Jay-Z. Jay-Z and Nas. It's really good. I think it was a DJ Khaled get together. I don't live there, but I have clients domiciled there. Oh, okay. Belly. Wow. Brings back memories. Rest in peace, Mr. DMX. Nas and DMX. Wow. That was a great movie. Your subs should be around 50,000, or your subs have been 50,000 for a while. It looks like your screen notifications of subscribers combined with Bitcoin price going up have pumped you to 60. Let's go, JV. Yeah, sad. Back in 2021, we hit 50,000 subs. And then I got shadow banned and no one was getting notifications and no one was knowing my show was on, even all my 50,000 subs. And 1,000 episodes later, I got nowhere. And then they freaking terminated my channel for no reason. Well, they claimed it was because I was producing harmful and dangerous content, but clearly sharing the Bitcoin news is not harmful or dangerous to anyone. However, a week later, they gave me back my channel, and since then, I doubled down on my content and started taking it very serious. With the help of Dankness and the Crypto News Alerts fam, we're blowing the frick up because I don't like being terminated. So now we got to send a message. Minute chart ready? Yeah, this is the 30-second. You want to see the minute? Bitcoin is not harmful? Right. Question is, harmful to who? The central banking cartels, the powers that be, the status quo, the CBDCs, right? Truth, preach. I'm in DC, says Kjo. So as a backup, guys, make sure you're following me on Rumble, because if anything ever happened against this channel, you know where to find me. Train spotting 4K, let's go. Send it. Good job, my man. Thank you, JF. I don't feel safe, says Spark. What do you mean by that? Bitcoin killing clowns with the hostile show. Oh, you got jokes. Did we run out of green candles? It seems to be this way. Don't worry, 20 seconds, we get a new one. Let's go. 30-second chart is perfect. Thank you, Moon Bear. I like your name, by the way. Good stuff. You guys are awesome. Rumble stream was it. Oh, lit. Thank you. Thank you. You enjoyed the Rumble stream today. So yeah, so when I do the podcast every day, typically it's 3 p.m. Eastern, but every once in a while we got to do it earlier when I got to pick my daughter up from school. What's up, Watch Movie? Appreciate the sub. So just so you know the format, we go live on YouTube every day, 7 days a week. And we also go live simultaneously on Rumble, as we're live on Rumble right now, as well as YouTube. And when the YouTube stream ends, we stay like an additional 30 minutes on Rumble and we do an uncensored version of the show with a lit JV React session. It's always fun. So make sure you follow me on Rumble because the content is exclusive on Rumble. If you like uncensored JV, where I could like be myself and say anything I want, because you get a different version of me over there. Bullish or bearish? RZA, the Resurrector in your sector. one of my favorite hip hop artists and producers of all time is here with us right now. Shout out to RZA. Thank you for putting the Wu-Tang Clan together. Thank you for producing the best hip hop albums of my generation. I appreciate you, dog. 1 million per coin is possible this cycle. 100% possible. We're more likely to go to 1 million than go to 0. That's a fact. Paid in full. Let's go, Gangstar. Blu-ray. Yes, sir. New York. Boston. Where you at? Bullish. 100 mil. Send it. Let's go. You think RZA has been to Puerto Rico? Yeah, they've been all over the world. One of the best-selling hip-hop groups of all time. You know what I mean? Wu Forever went platinum multiple times. I've been to so many Wu-Tang concerts as a kid. I lived for the Wu-Tang. I got to meet Method Man, Redman at one of their tours. Been to many Wu-Tang concerts. I was a huge fan, probably one of the biggest Wu-Tang fans as a kid, because I studied Kung Fu and I loved hip-hop. And they brought hip-hop and Kung Fu together. So it was like speaking my language. Thank you, Zero. Gary Gensler shows up to Rumble sometimes. It's true. He comes out. He didn't come today. I think it was yesterday and a few days ago. We have Gary on the show. Share some insights of what's going on, you know, behind closed doors. It's exclusive to the show, though. So thank you, Zero. I appreciate the supers each and every day. You're the man. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to frick with. You already know. And you guys hear that one track I play a lot on Rumble? It's Bitcoins, everything around me. Yeah, Bitcoins rule everything around me. Cream, get the money. $1 million bitch, y'all. Good stuff. Bullish on the corn. Bullish is what? Yeah, that spike to 45 on the 1 second, probably dope. Right? Right? That'd be like, hey, Jasmine coin. Never heard of that one. Jasmine. We're at 44.7 Bitcoin, and the retail crowd is so quiet. Not a single inbound text from a no-coiner friend this week. The coast is clear. So freaking bullish. Amen. Thank you, Jay Torres, for tuning in. Can you shout out my daughter, Victoria? Shout out to Victoria. And it looks like Rodolfo Perez. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Look at that momentum. Look at that candle. Much love, much respect. To the top. I expect nothing less. Family members, the livers, do not deserve my Bitcoin. What does that say? Oh, disbelievers. Yeah, amen. Disbelievers, let them disbelieve. We're going to focus on the believers. Is there a 70,000-ish coin yet? I remember, which was the one that was like up there? It may have been 70,000. Yeah, I've seen coins at 100,000. They probably no longer exist though, because they're scam tokens. Do you think these buys are institutions slowly buying? I do. I think the institutions are FOMOing and racing to outdo each other because they much rather have cheaper Bitcoin versus higher. And whoever front runs the other is going to have an advantage. Heron, it's called game theory and is playing out in real time. Imagine when the sovereign wealth funds like Qatar make massive purchases, other sovereign wealth funds are going to do the same. Just like with Bukele and El Salvador, nation states adopting Bitcoin, putting it on the balance sheet. Now we have other nations copying and doing the same. I met Red and Meth. Me too. They passed the blunt to me, but I didn't smoke back then when I was a kid. I was like, nah, I'm cool. We went to a pool hall at the after party. It was lit. We were also with the Outsiders. Back then, Eminem was in the Outsiders. Just FYI. Yeah, $0, what up? And I freestyle with them. I used to rap back then, so I was like busting freestyles. Yeah. Bob Henderson, Bitcoin is for the noobs. No, Bitcoin's for the boobs. You mixed that one up, son. Why would I invest in crypto to get 2 to 3x my money? What a waste of time. I guess you don't understand what Bitcoin represents. Serious. Like, to me, I don't care about any other currency because it could all be taken away from me. I don't trust my government at all. I don't trust anybody, right? Trust nobody, verify everything. So with Bitcoin, just the fact it's unconfiscatable, I'll take my 100x over the course of my lifetime and sleep like a freaking baby, right? Because your alts, they can get rugged, they can go to 0, The SEC can deem them an unregistered security. The exchanges stop selling them and they crash. The owner can rug it. There's infinite things that can go wrong. They're corruptible. They're confiscatable. They're not decentralized. So to each their own, though. I don't judge. I got 9,400 million sitting on a what? A WMT. I don't know what that is. You think I should pull out of Walmart? Oh, Walmart stock and put it into Bitcoin? Or should I wait for a pullback? So let me see if I got that right. I got 9,400 a month sitting in Walmart. Yeah, I don't trust Walmart. 100%. I would be all in on Bitcoin. And I can say that because I am all in on Bitcoin. I don't own stocks. But to each their own, not investment advice. Do your own research and do what's the best decision for you and your family and your circumstances and situation. Because I don't walk in your shoes just as you don't walk in mine. It's going up forever, Laura. What's up with this 50% Bitcoin dominance bullshit? Says Sailor. I think the Bitcoin hash rate is amazing. Amen. And we just hit a new all-time high. It's killing it. Never hacked. The most secure network, dog. What up, Bob Henderson? Stop putting your cash in ish coins, chasing the unicorns. Go all in on Bitcoin. Better safe than sorry. Sage advice. Paul Tudor Jones, the legendary billionaire investor, calls Bitcoin the fastest horse in the race. And it's also the least risky in crypto. It's the no-brainer. It's the only crypto that has the clarity from the regulators, right? They'll say it's a commodity. They won't admit that any other crypto is a commodity or anything. You have no clear air. You don't give answers, this guy. 100% allocation to the Bitcoin. Let's freaking go. Yeah, just get Bitcoin. Stocks. Stonks. I don't know about stonks. It had its run, but I don't trust it. Isn't Jim Cramer the face of stocks? Cramer. Bitcoin is now priced in dollars. What happens if the dollar collapses? They'll probably price it in gold. Something more stable. Bitcoin maxis. That's right. Where my orange pill moon boys at? As Charles Hoskinson likes to call us. If you ain't first, you're last. Enough said. What percentage is your crypto portfolio in Bitcoin? That's a good question, guys. What is your percentage? Me, I'm virtually all in on Bitcoin. I may have some alt positions from years ago. I don't know where the wallets are. Lost them in a boat accident. I don't ever check because I can't. They're lost and gone forever. But safe to say all in. I've been all in for many years. The majority of my ether that I did have, most of it got put into Bitcoin. I did have a lot of ETH at one point, but no longer. In fact, all of it's gone. Lost in a boat accident. It sucks, but hey, we rebuild, we start again. Today, Bitcoin is priced in dollars, but tomorrow dollars will be priced in Bitcoin. Other currencies will be priced in BTC. That's right. 100% BTC, says Serpent. Yeah, let's go. Bitcoin block, welcome. Jonathan, 50% BTC, 37% Solana, 12% something else. 99% Crypto Creeper. I keep 0.001% of fiat in the bank. Sell your fiat. 54% Bitcoin. Will flip most into Bitcoin. That's ideal. Hello, bro. Greetings from Land of the Oz. Okay, Australia in the building. Listening in. The PM. The second time to catch you live. Shout out. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, man. David E. Let's go. We got about 500 people on the stream. We need to get to 1,000. All you got to do is share this, like it, retweet it. Let someone know we live right now. If everyone does that, we'll instantly have over 1,000 and we'll get to our target. We did it a couple days ago when we did our 42 pump watch. We went from 39 up to 42, right on point, right on the money. We're looking to do it again. Fiat's got to be pissed. Screw fiat. Fiat don't love you. Why do we love fiat? Fiat's like how they enslave you. They print money out of thin air. They tax you. It's all a game. They never abolished slavery. That's an illusion, fam. Slavery is very real. 473 watching, only 221 thumbs up. Where are my thumbs, guys? Come on, God. Let's go. That was dope. Bitcoin's going to the moon. Send it. What up, Casey? Good to see you, fam. Fiat is not even a good car. Now, when I went to Italy, a lot of people drive Fiats. I think they're Italian cars, right? There was a lot of them out there. Everyone hit that like for the fam. Thank you. 500 watching. Let's go. Only 227 thumbs. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Where my smashed potatoes at? Smash it. I mean, why wouldn't someone hit the like button? The only thing I can think of, like the only logical reason, you don't have a YouTube account, so you're not signed in. If that's the reason, just create a freaking account. Because if you can sign in, you can interact, you can chat. I can read your name, I can read your comments, and we could do this how we're supposed to do it. I love it when the chat's just going so fast I can't even read anything. I got to get to that level, like the streamers do. Bust a rap for Bitcoin, says MetaMage. I might. Depends how I feel. I might need another kombucha. God bless Bitcoin. Amen. I use fiat paper as toilet. That's probably what Max Kaiser does. I can see him right now, $100 bills wiping his ass. His dirty fiat. You can put chat on slow-mo. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Eventually, I guess we'll have to, but right now I can keep up. No problem. So if it gets faster and out of control, we'll have to switch up the settings. Or, I mean, I also have it. So basically, I have this iMac big screen with the stream, and I can read your comments here. But as a backup, I also have pulled up on the phone, so I can read your comments and I can actually scroll, because on the screen, I can't do the scrolling. So when it goes too fast, I take a second look on the phone. That's like my secret. Shh. What up, Duke? Crypto Drew, tips on breaking the YouTube algorithm as a content creator. Great question. Man, I've been shadow banned. I have been terminated. Just stick with it first and foremost, because you're going to have hard times for sure. And in the beginning, it's the hardest because no one knows your channel. And just because there's no one following you, no one wants to watch you. That's just the reality of it. Like if you're starting a new channel and there's 0 subscribers, it's very freaking difficult in the beginning. Like my first year or so, I had virtually nobody watching me. Maybe a couple hundred subscribers over a very long time. That's the hardest part. But as you start to keep with the consistency, it pays off and you'll hit momentum. And then when we hit the bull cycle, my channel went from like a few thousand subs to 50,000. It felt like overnight. Just like the price action went from 16,000 to 69 in 2021 in 2 months. Very similar with my channel. And then we were stuck and stagnant, and I think YouTube shadow banned my content and stopped showing it. But I stuck with it, and now we're paying off, and we're about to hit another bull cycle. Big year of the halving, 2024. And I'm anticipating this time because I stuck through the storm and I survived and I never quit. Even after being, terminated, I stuck with it. I think this time we're gonna reap the reward. And this time we're gonna 10x the channel. Right now there's 60,000 subs. I'm anticipating 600 freaking thousand subs within the next year or two. Easy peasy. I'm speaking it into existence right now because we survived the bear and we never faltered and never gave up. And if you can have that attitude, that's how you crack the freaking algorithm. You know what I mean? Are we going for a new all-time high? Not tonight, dog, but soon. 2024, it's a given. Never mention or imply anything political and buy targeted advertising. Well, number one, I've never purchased advertising on this channel, so this is 100% organic. That's pretty cool, right? Now, I agree there. You got to be careful what you talk about. You may say something politically incorrect, and then they'll unjustifiably terminate you, and they won't tell you why. So that's why we created the uncensored version of the show on Rumble, because Rumble respects free speech and they are not censored in the way that YouTube is censored. You understand that? JV, appreciate you, Will. Spent hours trying to buy a little bonk. What's a bonk? Too old to figure it out. takes like 50 moves. Word, what's a bonk? How many Satoshis does $1 buy today? Good question. I don't know. You guys got to tell me. You can probably look it up on a calculator. Go to Google, put Satoshi to USD, and then just type in $1 and it'll tell you how many Satoshis it is. One drop of big news can send you to the moon. Fact. $1 is that 2,500 Satoshis, if I'm reading the number right. Hard for me to see. Let me look on here. Oh, yeah. 2,515 Satoshi. Good to note. Until Google buys Rumble. Oh no, that wouldn't be cool. Hopefully they don't sell out, because then we need a new platform. You know what attracted me to Rumble, right? Andrew and Tristan Tate, when they got deplatformed, I'm like, oh no, where do I listen to these guys? And of course they went to Rumble, and seems everyone's on Rumble now. Rumble is a good move. I'm gonna go sub. Thank you, fam. The direct link is rumble.cryptonewsalerts.net, or just type in Crypto News Alerts on Rumble. It'll come up. My account, of course, is going to be the one. I think there's about 1,500 followers. Beware of imposters. There's a lot of fakes pretending to be me, but it's easy to tell because they typically have less than 100 followers. So then 2,500x and we'll be square. There you go, Sat. Sat Yoshi. I like your name. Sat Yoshi. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Earl, what it do? JB is a whole other gangster on Rumble. Exactly. You don't even know, fam. You have no freaking idea. Earl knows what's good. Okay, why Google YouTube as your loss when you apparently have Bitcoin? I gotta know. Why Google and YouTube as your boss? What do you mean by that? I don't have any boss. You mean why am I on the platform? Because it has the biggest audience. Just keep it real, right? Because I already spent 6 years building my YouTube from zero. And why throw that out if I don't have to? I didn't violate any of their bullshit. You know what I mean? Bro, you've been here since 2018. I've been following you for a minute. You're right. 2018, I started the channel. And you can actually go on my channel and look from oldest videos. You'll see I only got 20 views, 30 views. Started from the bottom, now we here. JB, thanks for my daughter's shout out. You're very welcome. Much love, fam. Thanks for tuning in with your little angel. 10,000 God Candle incoming. Send it. No, God Candle equals 100,000, dog. 10,000 is like an itty bitty candle. What chat are you broadcasting? What do you mean by that? This is YouTube chat. Oh yeah, so we're broadcasting the YouTube chat. Thank you, Larry, for the sub. So when we do the podcast, we focus on the YouTube, and then when the YouTube stream ends, we switch it over to the Rumble so that the Rumble chat shows on screen. But when we do the screen or the pump watches, we just focus on YouTube because I can't do both at the same time. I mean, there's probably a way, but it'll take away from the screen and the chart. So, you know, there's limited space we have here. Celestia. Yeah, Celestia has been killing it. Are you bullish, Michael? All this money we're making, I'm going to change to a British accent soon. You'd be like British HODL and play rich violin music. Yeah, now we're talking. What up, Lion CEO? Appreciate the sub. Much love, fam. All right, we got to get back above 44. So focus your thoughts, fam, on 44. Thank you, Sat Yoshi. Appreciate you, family. Let's get it. I played for Macy Gray. For real? Ye, Kanye, and lots of other hip hop casts back in the day. That's amazing, Earl. You'll have to connect with me. I'd love to hear. 48,000 next, then 69 for the ETF. Been listening and watching every day since 2020. Thanks for your hard work, bro. And keeping the end goals in sight. Thank you, Fly Fishing. See, one of my gifts in life is my persistence and determination. It takes me a minute to figure ish out. I'm definitely not the smartest cat or the sharpest tool in the shed, but I am determined like a mofo. And if I want something, I'll never quit until I get it, right? Regardless of what it is. Last bull run, it was only 3 trillion. That's right. That's the height. That's the total market cap last bull run back in November. 3 trillion. So I would suspect Bitcoin was probably 50% of that. 1.5 trillion. You are the best amongst the best. Keep up the great work. I'm humbled. Thank you. Looks like Manchi. Appreciate it. Baldomero 2K3. Let's freaking go. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Respect. I'm a fan. Transparency and decentralization. There you go. Appreciate it. K Joe. Appreciate it. You're on the right track, bro. Thank you, fam. Thank you, Gary. What up, Creeper? Yo, I lived just up the street from Topanga Mall back in the day. Owning $500 million, feeling pretty good. Oh, word. You own half. Oh, I thought you said, I'm sorry, half a Bitcoin. Now it makes sense. Congratulations, fam. You're halfway there to becoming a whole coiner. Well done. Much respect. Like Natoro, believe it. You're a lovely gentleman. Respect from England. Let's all get rich. Amen, Chris. Kudos. Much love. Shout out England, UK in the building. I've been here since 2019. Best place to get the news. Thank you, Juan Romero. I appreciate your dedication to the channel. When 69, 420. Oh, I love the number first and foremost. Alex, I would say in 2024, potentially right before the halving. What up, Justin Money? I like your name, dog. Welcome. Sub. I appreciate the sub. Y'all really think we're gonna hit 46 tonight? Then nah. Are you doubting it? Anything's possible. We don't know what's gonna happen. We may wake up to 46. We may hit 46 before we go to bed, but I'll tell you this. Earlier in the day, we saw Bitcoin pump over $2,000 as if it was butter, right? So who's to say it can't happen again? The next logical target, I think, after 44 is 46. And we already tapped 44. We tapped 45 on Coinbase. Most of the major exchanges, we tapped 44.5. That's only 1,500 away from 46. So it's very realistic, not even a stretch. I could have made this a $50,000 watch party, but we're keeping it humble. We ain't greedy. Seems we're doing on very other day with Bitcoin and alts. Alts are pumping. Now Bitcoin will pump again. The next, the alt. Yeah, it's like rinse and repeat, right? Deja vu. Get your money or dollars and land now, because 2030, you'll be nothing. Oh, you'll own nothing and be happy. Oh yeah, says the World Economic Forum, and we'll be eating bugs. No, thank you. Waiting for Elon to pump up the market. He might accept Doge for his Cybertruck. Who would, like, curious, like, how many Doge millionaires are there? I'm sure there's a few, but not like there's millions of them. So how many people are realistically going to buy a vehicle with Dogecoin? Probably nobody, if we're going to keep it 100. Maybe a couple of whales. That's about it. So it's like, however, with Bitcoin, you actually have a bigger market. A lot of Bitcoin hodlers, right? And the Bitcoin folks are rich because Bitcoin, as Max pointed out, his Bitcoin investment is up over 20 million% since 2011. Bitcoin's been around a long time. It's 15 years. So to me, it's a no-brainer. So he needs to be accepting it. For him not to accept it just shows us what, you know what I mean? He's probably controlled by the powers that be. Hence, his wealth comes from government subsidies. So of course he's controlled. I think he puts on a front and a persona that he is not controlled. But we all know you can't be the richest man on the planet and not be controlled and doing business with the evil mofos at the top. They wouldn't allow it. For real, for real. Open, long, or short, Elon is a cyborg. Right, Casey? Nakora mantra. The big question is, the price next year after the halving, I think 100 G's is possible at that point. If we were to get there, I might sell some of my Bitcoin, but still a whole coiner. Right on, do what you gotta do. What's your thoughts on algo? I know Scaramucci is bullish. He's always talking about algo. I'm not a hodler of it, not pretending to be. I don't know a lot about it, but I know it's been around. It's always pumping. People love it. And if everyone loves it, seems to be a good project. But I don't have any really insights on it. So you got to let me know. I'm trying to get a side truck, but they won't answer me back. Oh, are you talking about the new bulletproof Elon truck? It does look pretty dope. The fact that no one can mess up your whip. They showed like robots shooting guns at it. Like, it's like nothing can phase it. This guitar's making babies? What? For real. Welcome, Duke. Let's get another Luna Classic. Ripper. Jack the Ripper? What might make dope pump to Mars have on Doge? Well, I'll tell you this. Elon is never sending Doge to Mars. And we have never been to the moon. Oh, I can't talk about this stuff on YouTube. My bad. Shh, JV, shut the fuck up. Okay. Neuralink, Elon, Cyborg. There you go, Casey. You already know. We'll take out the loans and cheap dollars next year, but HODL BTZ. Good riff. Do you think the X logo is Freemason? I'd pretty much guarantee that it is. And I never even researched it. I just know who runs the world. And I'll leave it at that. Life starts at 20 million these days. There you go. If you don't have at least 20 million, don't even have a kid. That's what I meant. Life starts at 20 mil. I could see Doge on Mars. But what if we don't have the technology to get to Mars and they've been lying to us this entire time and we've never been to the moon? Something to seriously consider. What did William Shakespeare once say? The world is a stage. Meaning, all the influencers are actors, including Elon. They're actors. They're not real people. They're acting. They're actors. It's a reality show. It's a deception. You know what I mean? Whoops. There it is. Short Adam. Now, why? Why are you going to short Adam? Why so mean to Adam? Who are you, Eve? When Bitcoin hits 100,000, we can proudly say we were live on your channel. Amen. Salute. Cheers to that. With some hum. We still got 461 on the live. It's 12:30 here in Puerto Rico. What time is it by you guys? Let me know. All facts, you. Thank you, Brad. I like to keep it real. Who hurt you, JV? You know me too well. Jedis never get hurt. Aliens brought the first microchip here in the 40s with the Roswell crash. Wasn't the extraterrestrial from Roswell, his name was EB? Anyone know about that? It's going up 2% in the next 4-hour candle. Send it. I think the two races between ETH and Solana for the most important layer one. You're acting like you're a YouTuber, and I like it. Is this when alts start to rally? Wow, now we're getting some action in the chat because it just went and I didn't see a damn thing. Okay, 8:30 in San Fran. How's life in San Fran? I visited a couple of months ago and it was a little depressing. What up, Johnny? 2% in the next hours. This private school in Puerto Rico, 50,000 a year, something like that. It's cheap. I mean, cheap. It's very expensive. Very expensive. I guess it all depends on the school, but yeah, private schools are not cheap here. But that's not a bad thing. Going up 2% in the next 2 hours. I love my ADA. 0. Again, dog. Thank you. Shout out to the mods. Yes, especially Digital Dankness. That's my man right there. Massive shout out to Dankness. Coinfather. There's so many, I forget. Yeah. All the mods. What up, Chris? So you're saying Elon is not a real person? I didn't say that. I said, well, I kind of said that. What I'm trying to say is they're personas. The people they pretend to be is not real. They're acting. They're actors. This is the best way I can say it. And I mean, watch the Joe Rogan interview with Elon. I mean, I could see right through it. I have a deception radar. I can instantly recognize when someone's being deceptive. I studied NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. I got my certification in it. I understand unconscious communication. You know what I mean? With the unconscious mind, which is really in the driver's seat. And I can see things most people can't see. I know a lot of you can too, hence why you're here. You guys recognize Bitcoin. I think we can connect there. Persona not grata. Yup. Bitcoin Maxi. What it do? Shout out Dankness. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good evening. He is crazy smart. I simply asked Chad, if Bitcoin had half the returns it did in the past 10 years over the next 10 years, what would the price be? Answer, 800 G's, baby. Send it. Liar, says Will. Who else is the only member of their family in crypto? We're still early. Man, my family, I orange pilled them all. I did my job. They even watch the podcast now. What up, Summer? Didn't Obama use NLP on us? Yes, all the presidents are trained in NLP. It's a requirement. Yes. Tony Robbins, master of NLP. A lot of influencers are trained in NLP. It's very powerful technology. I took like a 15-day course on it. Just got home, sir. So I'm here for the rest of the show. What's up? That's what's up. If today's show, the drive. Oh, did I forget? I may have put it in the drive. I gotta check. I appreciate that, fam. If you didn't know, Dankness creates all the shorts for the Clips channel. If you're not subscribed to the Clips channel, please do so. It's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. We take the daily podcast and we chop it up in shorts and clips exclusive on the Clips channel. So you can only find that content on clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. Interesting. Hopefully you guys learn something listening to me rant every day, right? Hopefully. Recognizing Bitcoin doesn't make you smart. Just count yourself lucky. I don't believe in luck. How about you guys? Preparation meets opportunity. Bitty fitty. Let's get those biddies. What's NLP? Neuro-linguistic programming. Communication of the unconscious mind. Using gestures and different ways to communicate versus only verbally. Very powerful. All for taxes, says Kjo. What do you think about... I don't know how to pronounce that. Alex Jones is an OG. Amen. Love Alex Jones. I've been watching InfoWars maybe 2 decades. I don't know. It's been a very long time. Big fan. Playing with peanuts. Connected. What? Compared to most of y'all. But made 1,000. Congratulations. That's no chump change. Well done. Shogun TV. Congrats. Rodrigo, what it do? De Jesus. It's easier for all your family to be on since they all see you're again and don't want to miss out. There you go. Yeah, they saw what happened in 2017. We were at a family gathering. I told my brother and my uncle, my family about Bitcoin, and they were just like, they didn't get it. I watched like Andreas Antonopoulos. I got orange pilled. I told you before. I was probably talking all about it. And my brother tells me the story now. He's like, we just thought you were crazy. You're going to go home and make some Bitcoins? This guy crazy? And lo and behold, that year was a hell of a year. And I got my whole family's respect. They got orange pilled. And yeah, it's been a wrap since. Groover, appreciate that. It's Brick Ots CMCRO and other platforms. Truth, welcome. Do you think it's possible that all the crypto is a plot to trick us into not using cash? No. Because they can just take away your cash. They don't need crypto to do that. They can just say, oh, cash is dangerous. They're using it for illicit activities and take it away. So I don't think that's the reason. I don't think the powers that be like Bitcoin. They're forced to use it now 15 years later because the people are demanding it and they got to give their people what they want or they're going to miss out. And adoption will take over outside the United States. Do your parents like the orange pill? My mom, very much so. My father passed. Yeah. True. Great entertainment. Cheers, fam. Appreciate you. Glad you're entertained. Feels good to have a future wealth for my family. Amen. Ain't that a beautiful thing? 1K in a day is better than 85% of the people you see every day. Facts. What are people working at a 9 to 5, making minimum wage? They're lucky if they get, what, $50, $100 a day? So you just 10, 20x them in a single day at your computer. Don't get no cooler than that. Is 0.01 Bitcoin enough? Honestly, no. Keep going. The drive has 2 to 4, not 5. Thanks for the heads up, Dankness. I'm going to put it in the drive before I go to bed. I appreciate you, man. What would I do without you? The USD will get switched to a CBDC without warning, and the rest of all of us will have BTC. You know, people like me are going to become public enemy number one because I'm preaching how dangerous CBDCs are and that Bitcoin is the antidote. And you know, when they launch it, they're not going to like my message because a lot of people are not going to want to touch the CBDC. So we need to stick together here with this launch and let people know not to touch the CBDC, and we need to stand together. I'm telling you guys. Thank you, Zero. Well, to an extent, I've managed to hold 1.3. Congratulations. Well done, Raven. That's pretty massive. Well done. You're working your way to 2. 2 whole biddies. Speaking of truth, loving life, you're nonstop. Love you. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate you. Is 0.1 enough? Honestly, no, Phil. Keep going. 1. Minimal. You can do it. I believe in you. Do you think that's why they went after Alex Jones and Tate? No, I know that's why they went after Alex Jones and Tate. They're a threat to the establishment and the powers that be, and they wanted to make examples out of them. 110%, not even a question, dog. Yeah, preach. Thank you. Please, Green Candle. We got 11 seconds. Let's go. 0.25 is enough, but keep buying, says Melon. And again, we each have different targets because 100 Bitcoin wouldn't be enough to Michael Saylor. That would be poverty. But that's okay because we're all different. We all step in different shoes. So just do the best you can and never stop accumulating, especially when we're so early in the game. You may think you're late because you look at Max or, you know, any of the gangster OGs that got in very early. But in the grand scheme of things, we're still freaking early. US owns the most amount of Bitcoin. Oh, word. Are you talking about the government? I think they probably have over 100,000 BTC. GBTC has 620,000. Satoshi has 1.1 million. According to Alex Jones, Max Kaiser has 1 million. Wow. MicroStrategy has 174,000. I have a little over 1 million still stacking, but is 0.1 good to be a millionaire? I guess when Bitcoin's worth 10 million, theoretically, you'd be a millionaire. However, I think you can do better. JV, I apologize for being late. No need to apologize, Imagineer. It's all good, fam. No, it's China, I believe, Casey. Qatar wants all Bitcoin. That's positive. Yeah, game theory, fam. 21-year-old Malaysian here. My entire savings of 12.5 thou USD. Should I put it all in now? Is that money you have to put into an investment, or is that money you need to pay your rent? Because if it's money you need, then no. Pay your rent and do what you got to do. Bitcoin's a long-term investment. However, if that's for you to put on the side, money you can afford to lose and play with and invest, then absolutely all in Bitcoin. Let's freaking go. Not investment advice, but that just makes sense. What do you guys think? Yeah. Random experts. Qatar is nice. I've never been there. What's the population of Qatar? Can someone let me know? USA has the most gold and Bitcoin. Yeah, gold is so manipulated, it's not even funny. Same with diamonds and everything else. A little bit of a correction here. We're still sitting above 43.6. We're looking at the 30-second chart. I think we're on Coinbase right now. Let me make sure. Oh, this is Kraken. That's right. We switched to Kraken. This is Kraken. Let's go back to Coinbase, which is the largest exchange in USA. And this is the 30-second. Maybe we'll zoom out on the hour, see where we're at. We'll get another candle in 17 minutes. But you can see here, we're at 43,644. We've had a hell of a day. Hell of a day. I'd say hell of the past week. It's been lit. December has not disappointed us yet. So it seems this fourth quarter has been a hell of a run for Bitcoin, prepping for 2024, right around the corner, less than a month away. Where do you think we hit as far as a peak for December? How high do you think we climb? Anyone here think we can tap 50 G's, baby? Let me know. And after the hour, we'll take a look at the 4 hour. Yeah. 4 hour chart's looking lit. And we'll go back to the 30-second. Ooh, looking rough. Let's go to the 1 minute. Ah, a little better. Let's stick to a minute. Come on, man. Big correction for another buy low. Let's go. Qatar's population, 2.6 milli. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Smaller population, but very wealthy, right? Can someone look up the wealth of the nation? How much money do they have? U.S. government has 200,000. Okay. That means they have more than MicroStrategy, more than Sailor. But they're going to end up selling it probably. Didn't they do that before at an auction? Tim Draper bought a mass amount, like back in 2014. I love this show. New Bitcoin fam. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. We got 445 people on the tube. I haven't checked Rumble, but I appreciate you guys on Rumble. Thank you. Thank you. If you want to interact on screen in the chat, and if you're on Rumble, come visit YouTube as well. That way your chat will show up. I can only show one community at a time. Bitcoin will only grow as long as we have the power. When can they start seeding for the ETF? They already started, dog. I saw a post earlier today on X that said, BlackRock fooled us all. They were accumulating Bitcoin the entire bear market. And they officially announced on their ETF filing with the SEC that they started seeding with $100,000, which I know is virtually nothing, but nonetheless, they started back in October on record on the paper, according to the SEC filing. So it's already begun. Why do you think the market is pumping? It's already began. Miles, I don't need Julian Assange to be cool, likable dude, to know that freedom of speech is in jail for truth. Yeah, it's sad. The world debt is 900 trillion. Oof. That's just insane. There's not even that much money in the world, I don't think. Who pays that debt? Or is it just magical numbers they make up? Go Brooklyn, go Bronx Bombers. Let's go. What leverage exchanges? Not sure what you mean by that, Jack. Like I said, we don't need to agree on all things to fight for the most important things. Amen. Lerone William, Larry Fink is the head of the CIA's financial division, probably, no joke. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, when you're at the top, it's heavily corrupt. Do you crack your back? I do. Why, you ask? I love stretching. Sell or hold buy? Man, what do you guys think? When it comes to investment questions, I'm going to ask you guys. You guys let people know. Firepower. I heard Nipsey coin is popping. Can you look at the chart? Are you for real? Is there really a Nipsey coin? Like named after the late great Nipsey Hussle? Rest in peace. Or are you just playing with me because my dog's name is Nipsey? Buy, HODL. Go. Favors the top. Ain't cheap. Right? Just cracked mine. Really good. Oh, word, Jack Ono. Nice. DCA. Do you 420? Hells yeah. I have my cannabis license. Yeah, you already know. What's the short-term strategy for peasants? Stack sats. HODL. DCA. Simple as that. Be patient. Don't sell. There will be now. Right on. Anything under 100,000 is value right now. Amen. Rick says no. 300 East were just sold. what it means. I guess that would mean 300 Ethereum sold. I don't know. Wow, anyone see how fast past handful of blocks I've been mined? I haven't. Rick, what up? Nipsey is a resting coin. Jesus coin is pumping. Hallelujah. Bitcoin's going to 12. Let's go. I'll be right back, fam. I'm going to take a little break, go to the bathroom, refreshing some refreshments, and I'll be back in like a few minutes. Enjoy. How we doing? Still up 2 G's on the day, baby, baby. I'm Bizak. It's crazy how that works. We're pumping here, but we drop like 100 people just when I go to the bathroom. Jeez. 48,000 by Friday. Send it, Mohammed. Dankness, you may know me too well, brother. There we go. What'd I miss? 43.7. Let's go. 48,000 by Friday is a hell of a target. I say send it. AVAX 20X, send it. The price is moving like this, and the big money, right on, hasn't even come in yet. We're underestimating this. I think so too. I'm going to actually, wow, see those candles coming north again. Good stuff. We need to recapture 44. Maybe I can read you some trending tweets or something. I'll check my Twitter account now, see what's going on. British HODL says, if I was BlackRock, Grayscale, Fidelity, or any potential Bitcoin ETF provider, I'd be starting to make phone calls to lock in capital now. If we assume that not 1 or not 2, but potentially up to 9 will be approved for trading at the same time, the Hunger Games for international client money and fee wars are going to start a lot sooner than we think. I predict the ETFs will start around 0.6 to 0.7%, end up at 0.2 to 0.4% within the first 5 years. As competition heats up and returns are proved, armies with combined forces of up to 100,000 people worldwide are about to aggressively start selling Bitcoin to people with money and privilege. If you're still thinking about it, now is the time to get 1 BTC. That should be everyone's goal, right? Chainlink, 1,000, end of the year, 1,000, word. Holy ish. Like, where are we at now? Like $15? That'd be a hell of a pump. How long have you been in Puerto Rico? 6 years, fam. Since 5 years, since 2018. Right after the 27 bull run, I started looking into relocating, and we chose Puerto Rico. I'm glad we're here. Arthur Hayes says, go F yourself. Mike Alfred says, we're at 44,000 Bitcoin and the retail crowd is early quiet. They must be too busy with their kids, day jobs, and Instagrams. Not a single inbound. Oh, okay. Someone shared that earlier. So freaking bullish. $100,000 God candle in play. Let's go. Yeah, so Altcoin Daily says one day buying Ethereum under 10,000 will be a flex. Therapist says Bitcoin 44,000 and yet not a ETF has been approved. The halvings is in 4 months. The Fed hasn't pivoted on rates, and the bull market is going to be legendary. Let's go. Sat Yoshi moved to Nashville. Can't do CT taxes. Duke, you must be smoking that good. If Stinky Link goes to 1,000, drinks are on me. There we go. What's the look on the ETF currently? Are we expecting a confirmation from the SEC? 90% probability according to the top ETF analysts, Eric Balchunas and James Safehart. They say by January 10th, we have a 90% probability of approval. However, there's still a 10% probability we don't get approval. So you got to factor that in. Jay Bravo says 50,000 by the end of the week. Send it. The halving itself is bullish as what? Let alone if the approval of the ETFs, right? 1 million Bitcoin by 2030. I think it's a mathematical certainty. What's your thoughts on that, Rev? Not many humans can afford 1 Bitcoin anymore already. Pretty much. I mean, for Christ's sake, we're talking 43, almost 44,000 for 1 bitty. What's Bud in PR like? Phenomenal. Some of the THC levels are 40%. I've never seen this kind of fire at the dispensaries in Florida, just saying. But amazing. You would not be disappointed. And it's also way more affordable. Give you an example. An O and PR at the dispensary, like top of the line, like the 40% THC, it's like $150, like it's cheap, an ounce. Whereas in Florida, you're going to be paying $3.50 an ounce. So it's like half the price. I don't know why that is. It just is. Take advantage of it. But some things are more money here. So even though the cannabis is more affordable, other things are more, like electricity and things like that. I don't think there'd be any miners out here mining themselves. All good, mate. Wow, my strain is only around 28%. Exactly. Would you say today's price is okay to buy, or should I wait for the dip? It's up to you, Digger. So it's hard to answer that. So you guys in the chat, answer that for Digger. Wowzers. Bitcoin gonna be bigger than Michelle Obama's. Yes. 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 Top shelf for 150 is a steal. Amen. Not unless it was all solar, says Miles. Do you think banks will offer to retail, allowing Bitcoin as collateral? Oh, offer loans. Yes, 100%. I think once we get the ETF approval, banks will start rolling out those types of products. Just like Celsius and BlockFi, let's not forget, they allowed you to borrow against your Bitcoin. When anyone asks, is now a good time to buy Bitcoin, I just shake my head and tell them there's never a bad time to buy Bitcoin. Right on, McLovin. Maybe we should just tell them the opposite, and then maybe they'll actually do the right thing. Because you know how people are. They're just so stubborn. So if they say, is now the right time? Oh no, I would not buy now. Don't buy now. Whatever you do, just don't buy any Bitcoin. And then they'll probably go buy it. But if you say, oh, it's a great time to buy, I'd buy it all, they'd be like, yeah. You know how people are. Dollar cost average by daily, Digger. There you go. DCA from now till day you die. DCA or die. DCA or die trying. Don't buy all at one time. Pick up 20% of where you were gonna spend and do it over the course of a few weeks or months. Digger says, I have only around $5,000 in fiat now. All my assets are in Bitcoin. Wish me luck. Wishing you massive success, fam. Waiting for a dip. Is the Fed gonna stop printing money? That's a good one. Every time money enters my account, I find a way to buy. There you go. 37 booked in Bitcoin on the Express. Let's go. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Yes. Let's get our subscribers I lost when I went to the bathroom, or the viewers. Peeps were hesitating at 31. Always good time to buy Bitcoin. Never a bad time. Let's go back to our, just to switch it up, let's try the 15-second. Every 15 seconds we get a new candle, baby. It's crazy. Best TV in the world, right here. CNA, live. Let's go. Survey says, here we go. It's green. This is a good omen. Always keep money for the bull, guys. You don't need luck if you got Bitcoin. There you go. Nothing lucky about Bitcoin. What's the point, HODL? Can I borrow against Bitcoin or get a house? Now, actually, I purchased my house with a Bitcoin-backed loan. This was when BlockFi existed before filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy. And I got the cash like within 48 hours from the time I sent my Bitcoin. And I was fortunate to pay off my loan before they went under. So I absolutely believe banks will have products similar where you can just borrow against your Bitcoin. So you don't need to sell your Bitcoin. Another one in my DJ Khaled voice. A lifetime of waiting for a drop in price and a lifetime of watching everyone but you getting rich. Please just buy now. It's going to 25x in a few years. Amen, Unmatrixed. Well said. In the future, I'm sure you'll be able to leverage your Bitcoin. Fact. Yeah, of course. I'm going to tell someone out $1 million house with 200,000 Bitcoin. What'd you say? I'm going to talk someone out of $1 million house. Lerone Williams. Do you think you would be able to keep your home for free if they bankrupted? No, I would have got liquidated and they would have took all my Bitcoin. It's the reality. I mean, in theory, you're like, wow, if they went bankrupt, then you wouldn't have to. No. So how it would have worked, you get a margin call when you hit a certain level. So I'll give you an example. I don't know the exact number, so I'm kind of paraphrasing, but when I got my loan, Bitcoin-backed loan, Bitcoin was trading, let me think of the number. Let's say $30,000. So once Bitcoin dropped to 25, I got an email saying your Bitcoin collateral can get liquidated. Here's a margin call. If you don't add more Bitcoin to your position and you hit this level, let's hypothetically say it was 20,000, you're gonna lose all your Bitcoin. So then you panic and you're like, holy ish. But I'm just grateful it worked out. And I was able to pay off my loan before getting liquidated because we all know Bitcoin went down to 15,000. So I almost lost all my collateral, meaning this house would have cost me a tremendous amount of money beyond what it's worth if I would have got liquidated. So if they would have went bankrupt, I would have just lost all my Bitcoin. So it's not like they just give you the money. You're giving them Bitcoin as collateral and you're virtually giving them double the value. So for example, if you're borrowing $1 million, you're giving them $2 million at that time worth of Bitcoin. And when Bitcoin drops half of its value, that's when you get liquidated. You know what I mean? It's called a margin call. So you got to be very careful. So in theory, I mean, it all sounds great, but if you make the wrong move and you get liquidated and you're not smart about it, you can lose all of your leverage. So keep that in mind. And I came this close. It was a close call, right? If I would have said, no, let's just keep adding more Bitcoin and I'll just pray Bitcoin goes back up. I mean, it can't drop more. We were at 69,000. But you got to think worst case scenario, right? And I'm fortunate I was thinking worst case scenario. What if we keep dumping and dumping and I lose everything? So I had to figure out some ish and I was able to do it. And I paid off the house. I now own it free and clear. And it all started with a Bitcoin-backed loan. So I think these types of products will become more readily available from major banking institutions once Bitcoin gets adopted as a, accepted as an ETF. So Gary, we need you, dog. Yeah. Anyone else ever borrow against your Bitcoin? I'm curious. Or am I the only one? Something sexy is going to happen to Bitcoin very soon. Kathy Wood. Hey, I was out of work in 2008 and had 300K equity in my house. They can't lend money against your home when you're unemployed, so my home equity was worthless. What? That's crazy. Aave is better to do this. Yeah, so Aave is the decentralized version to borrow against your crypto. Correct me if I'm wrong. So hypothetically, can you upload your Bitcoin as collateral, somehow get cash, and then borrow against your Bitcoin using Aave? Because actually, Dankness brought this to my attention when you created that epic lit video on your channel, Coin IQ. I learned about Aave and decentralized finance. Thank you, Melda. I appreciate you joining the HODL gang. HODL gang, HODL gang, HODL gang, as Mr. Oliver would say. Appreciate it. If you don't know, guys, a few days ago, we launched memberships on the channel. We already got like 30 memberships, so I'm super appreciative for all the support. And it gives you a badge and recognition. So whenever you comment, I notice, hey, this is a member, so I'll read your comment first priority. Everyone here should be a member. Within 24 hours, I earned 20 bucks as cooking. Thank you, Shake and Bake. Epic name, by the way. I love to shake and bake. And Bitcoin's pumping. Any positive money is good money. My actual house and car is fully on Aave, borrowing using SaaS. Oh, word. And how was the process? Any insights you have, your experience, let me know. I'm curious. And are there limits? Can you use any amount? Hey, JV. Jason, what'd it do? Do you think XRP will do something this week? It hasn't done anything this month, but it always moves when the rest of the market is done moving. So it's on its own vector, XLM and XRP. For example, right before Bitcoin started moving, XRP was making moves. And now that Bitcoin's moving, everything else is moving. It's just kind of doing nothing. When everything stops pumping, that's when XRP will make a move. It's just on its own vector. 43.8, baby. It was all a dream. I used to watch JV's YouTube stream. McLovin, what'd it do? Bitcoin 52K, send it. Let's get ready to rumble. Epilepsy stutter stoner. What is that? Epilepsy stutter stoner. That's got like, yo, what up, Dabs? I like your name. Larone, XRP, and ADA. Cardano, sleeping. Yeah, for real, catching those E's. I feel the love. Appreciate the subs, guys. Let's get this mofo lit. Who else is doing a live stream right now at 1 a.m.? Anyone? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Strictly in MicroStrategy, Riot, Mara, CLSK, and Hut. Right, those are all the miners, right? Is that you, Brooke? Those are all your investments? Appreciate it, Dabs. Yo, no limits. It's directly on your wallet. Oh, wow, like MetaMask or ETH and other nets like Polygon, Layer 2, Wrap Bitcoin. You can borrow until 78%, I guess. So up to 80%, like loan to value. So how do you end up with the cash? What's the process? So give you a hypothetical. Hypothetically say, I have 10 Bitcoin and I want to turn that 10 Bitcoin into cash to borrow against it. What do they give me to get the cash? Do they give you a stable coin? I would imagine. I don't know though, that's why I asked. JV, there's only one thing I know for sure, and it's I need more Bitcoin. The one thing I know in my life, what does Jack Mahler say? There's two things I value in my life, two things I know with certain. And what does he say? I know one of them, there'll never be more Bitcoin. What was the other thing? I got a mind fart. What up, Rob and Jane Hill? Thank you. Where is it? 1 a.m. Puerto Rico. Doge is pumping. What time zone? I forget the name of the time zone, but we're currently 1 hour after Eastern time. So we're 4 hours ahead of West Coast, Cali time. Almost midnight in Iowa. Right on. Shout out Iowa. So if it's almost midnight there, I'm an hour ahead. That sounds like your Eastern time. Cheers, Jeremy. Thoughts on stacks? I'm bullish on stacks personally. Block stacks, I've been following for a few years. I think it's a good project. Juan Romero, what up? Do you often bump into your followers in Puerto Rico? Never. First and foremost, I'll be honest, I don't leave my house much. It's only when I pick up my daughter, go shopping with my daughter, but it's not like I'm just walking the streets. I live in a gated community. I walk my community, my dog, so I don't leave my community too often. So yeah, I don't think anyone I mean, there's been some random people like shopping at Costco that recognize me, but totally random. Cheers from Dubai. Appreciate you, Muhammad. I think this next bull run, when we have 600,000 subs, everyone's gonna recognize. But right now, we still just a small fry, just a shrimp in the sea, keeping it real. 60,000 subs isn't much. How high do you think? I can't see that. Is that SEC can go 2024 or Solana? I don't know, fam. It's midnight right now in Eastern time. That's right. 12:14, right? It's already the 6th. Keep an eye on development on Solana, Pith, Ray, and Bonk. Okay, so Bonk is a project. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. Tazy, appreciate the sub. Let's switch up the time frame. Sick of all the mind games. Let's go. Okay, so this is a 15-second. This is the 1 second, guys. Just for those new, I'll give you a little brief experiment here with the 1 second chart. Now that we got the premier upgraded account. I need like a little Mario. It feels like a game. 420, dog. Happy 420. Exactly 420 in the chat. That's a divine number. What should we do? AVAX is running. Oh, we got more comments. It's nice on Aave is that you can swap collateral and debit at any time. If things that Bitcoin will, if you think Bitcoin will crash, you can swap your loan Bitcoin to USD and wait or use it to pay your debt. Oh, that is a plus. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty lit. So you heard it first. You can use Aave right now to borrow against your Bitcoin. So when you say, when should I sell? Never. You can borrow against it. Why sell? Perfect money. Wow, look at those candles. Holy ish. Wow. That was crazy. Massive candles on the 1 second chart. How often do you guys get to see a 1 second chart? I must say, this is entertaining. Where are we at? 43.8, looking to hit 43.9. We're making another move. Let's go. I'll switch it though. Let's go back to the 30 second. Big green candles. Big pimpin', spending cheese. Let's go. I'm out of flour. That's not good, Alex. What are you gonna do about that? Re-up. Better fired up. Let's get it. Can borrow with any coin on Nexo. So is Nexo also decentralized? Leandro going to bed. Good live. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. We'll be here when you wake up. So as soon as you wake up in the morning, and if you can, leave the stream running on your phone if it's possible. Plug it in so don't die, or on your device, whatever, computer. That will help us with the algorithm. And when you wake up, the stream will be playing and you'll be dreaming of lo-fi beats. And I promise I will program your unconsciousness with nothing but positivity and things that will help you attract more Bitcoin in your life. That's my promise to you. So we know the power of the unconscious. Deuces. Yes, we all need more BTC. It's the real life. What it do? Who was the bull that lit the candle to blast the 45? I seen that earlier. I was like, damn, right? I wonder, was it Sailor? Was it Mr. Lawrence Fink? Was it Abigail Johnson? Was it a wild card? Was it Bukele? Is it Qatar? Is it Colombia? Is it Mexico? You know what I mean? Is it Suriname? Who is it? I'd love to know. I woke up this morning, to you talking about the charts. Ain't that awesome? Yeah, I think I woke up at around 9. I got a little sleep, which is good. I needed it. The prior day, we had a all-nighter. I literally stayed up all night. I think I got 2 hours sleep. So I needed sleep yesterday. It was necessary. And I think I got 6 hours. I think I went to bed at 3 or 4. Got up at 9. Kicked it with you guys. I ran some errands, ran to the bank, had to do what I had to do in the morning. And then I hopped on the stream right after my breakfast. Got to kick it with the fam for about an hour. And we were pumping right then and there. And then after the stream ended, we sliced right through 43, right through 44, and tapped 45 on, what was it, on Coinbase. It was BitMEX. Winnie. Welcome, Winnie. JB, have you ever heard of Dr. Wayne Dyer? Of course. Big fan. Rest in peace, Wayne Dyer. Yeah. I've been a big fan of the personal development space my whole life because I've been an entrepreneur. I mean, as an adult. So everyone in that space I'm familiar with, and especially people who talk about things like law of attraction and knowledge that he is dropping. I'm a big fan. I bought some of the help to pump. Nice. What does that say? Phoenix will lend money. Phoenix or Funex in 2 seconds. I did 80% loan to value for 90 days and my Bitcoin collateral is up to 25% and I'm running a bot. Oh, good to know. So I'm curious with the decentralized platforms, what are the risks in the sense that like hackers or like how secure is it compared to a centralized exchange? Now, I'm not saying centralized is better, clearly, because you could be centralized and you could go under. We saw that with BlockFi. We saw that with Celsius. But I'm curious, what are the risks or what's the, you know what I mean? What's the disadvantage? Because everything has a disadvantage. There's pros and cons to everything. So if you were to tell me the biggest disadvantage, what is it, if any? Let me know. So I like to know. I like to know the risk factors. 50 Cent changed his name to 50 Sats. Shout out 50. You know, 50 made 25 million in Bitcoin and album sales many years back. He claims he lost it all. I don't believe him. But then again, everyone loses their Bitcoin sometime in boating accidents. Thoughts on Joe Dispenza? Actually, I don't know who Joe Dispenza is. So let me know. We need to solve the borrowing against Bitcoin in order to HODL, right? What's the surf like? Good surf. There's surf competitions in Puerto Rico, so definitely good surf. I think layer 2s aren't as secure. Okay, so is it easier for like a hacker? I hear a lot of stories of hacks, like honeypots, decentralized exchanges getting hacked. Is that the con here? Front running bots DEX. There is no risk if you want to set yourself free. There you go. Only upside there, Mestic. Dog ate my seed phrase. Sorry to hear that, Miles. Borrow against Bitcoin to buy more Bitcoin. Yeah, I want the Michael Saylor deal where he's like, yeah, I'm going to borrow $1 billion at 0%. And then he buys $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. Where do I go to get that deal? Best advice on promoting your NFT collection? Open seas? I mean, I don't know. Dispenza is amazing. Okay, I'll have to check him out, dog. Dog ate the seed phrase. Another self-development. Okay, meditation type guy. Good stuff. I downloaded some information on NLP training. JB, gonna definitely look into that, homie. Good stuff, Juan. Finex is a licentious exchange. Licentious. I don't know even what that word licentious means. We might be going a bit lower for a while. Seems like there's a breakout below. I mean, we still 43.7. Let's see. Only $250 or $290 away from recapturing 44. My cat smoked mine. Cats do that kind of thing. Bad cats. Naughty cats. I sold my boat for a couple of biddies. Still got my truck though. Oh, word. Nice. Before I relocated to Puerto Rico, I had a beautiful brand new Porsche, all white with red interior leather seats. I sold that baby for Bitcoin before moving here. And I'm glad I did, because that was in 2018. And I also had a gold Rolex, and I didn't want to be flexing on the island. So I sold that for some Bitcoin as well. Worked out pretty well. With NFTs, just remember, you can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig. That's a good one. Creepy creeper. What's creeping? What up, Daps? It has to correct. You're right. I mean, we've had a hell of a run. So we'll see when we break out. We'll be here. The max stream length allows us on YouTube is 12 hours. So if I started the stream at 11 p.m. my time, that's 10 p.m. Eastern. That means the stream will run until 10 a.m. Eastern. So when you wake up, I'll still be here. Make sure to check the stream, show your support. Eventually, we're gonna break. Nico, can I offer a suggestion? Yes. Instead of doing this editing with the same video twice, could you just do it the way before, where you just kept the questions at the end and avoid editing the video? Oh, so keep the Q&A in between the stories, but only remove the Q&A segment at the end. Let me know if I understood that correctly, and I appreciate the suggestions. Let me understand if that is correct. Because here's the thing, like here's my logic. The main stream that I do every day for the pod, it's been roughly 90 minutes, anywhere from 60 to 90 minutes on YouTube, and then an additional 20 to 30 minutes on Rumble. So collectively, it's like a 2-hour stream. And so my thinking was I wanted to condense that in a shorter format for those that don't have 2 hours to watch my live. And, you know, the content wise, it's maybe 30 to 40 minutes when I edit out all the interaction between the Q&A, in between and by the end. So I'm cutting an 1.5 to 2 hour stream into just straight pure content, 40 minutes. So it's like, it cuts that time down so that the people want to just digest the content without the interaction. But you're saying keep the in-between. But if I keep the in-between, the downside, it's going to be, I mean, it's good for the channel and it's good because there's more content. But the thing that's not as good, it's going to be very long, almost as long as the main stream, which almost defeats the purpose. So that's my thinking. And I'm going to get back to your suggestion because I want to know what you guys want. That's what this is about. We want to have the top Bitcoin channel on YouTube, Rumble, etc. You know, Spotify, whatever, iTunes. So I'm open to all suggestions, and I appreciate you sharing your feedback. Spot isn't a pig, it's just pure Bitcoin beauty. Welcome to New Zealand, Mohammed. Looking like 100K before the halving, guys. I will do that, says Dustin. In 2019 was offered a new car, but I asked for Bitcoin instead. Congrats, fam. Well done, Summer. Sup, Bangkok? Chad? Mohammed? Let's go. Yeah, and more aggressive. Raf, that's the game. I like the story in the news, all the format, and the QA at the end. The way I can watch all the good stuff, then leave at the Q&A because I am barely live these days. Oh, right on. So you like the story in the news and all the format and the Q&A. And at the end, that way I can watch all the good. Yeah, I guess that's right. So if you're not on the live, there's actually timestamps on every pod. So you can just go to the segments you want. So that you actually make a good point there. My goal, the goal with doing 2 pieces of content on the main channel, we just want to get the subs up. And since I started doing it, the traffic is up tremendously. We went from getting roughly 15,000 views a day on the channel. We're up to like 90. We'll probably hit 100,000 after today's stream. So it's blowing up. So whatever we're doing something right, which is good. And I'm very appreciative for you guys. Hey, bro. What signal show is going to 46,000? What signal show? Oh, I mean, when I did the pod earlier, we always kick it off with a market watch and then we do TA. And I'm not a TA expert, so I don't pretend to be. However, we follow the top TA experts. Today's show, I don't recall precisely who it was, but we always check out the charts, the resistance levels. And many of the analysts, including Mikhail Van Pop, is saying we're likely to go to 48,000. Some of the other analysts said 46. So I kept it conservative. I think 46 is the next logical target. The top right now is 44.5. So once we can break above 44.5, I mean, that's only 1,500 away from our target. Then watch the premiere. You only want the protein and the produce. That's right. So you guys got options. You know what I mean? 3 p.m. Eastern, we do the pod. That's the live version with the interaction. And if you're able to attend it, I'd highly recommend it. But for those of you in the evenings, maybe you're not available in the, in the afternoon, you can catch the evening stream, or you can just do whatever. I would suggest watching them all because it's more than just watching the content. It's interacting with the family, and every episode you're going to be chatting and interacting. And that's why you guys are really here. No, the problem with the premiere, it has the Q&A in between all the segments. Huh? I don't understand that comment because the premiere, the evening show, doesn't have any Q&A in the video. The Q&A is live premiering the video, so we're watching it. Let me know if that makes sense. I'm not saying we're going down, but I broke below already and it's soft. I don't know what you're referring to there, buddy. Oh, sorry, I guess I like the premiere then. There you go, Nico. Because what you described sounds like, the premiere is pure content, no Q&A. And what you just described. So the premiere is up your alley. Now, if you like all the interaction and you like, asking questions, reading chat, seeing what other people are talking about, then you must attend the live, like in the afternoon, because it's the extended version. And then, of course, on Rumble, we have the uncensored version where we continue for an additional maybe 30 minutes. We do the react sessions, all that. So we kind of got the best of both worlds. Definitely the best Bitcoin channel on YouTube. It's just the rest of the world don't know that yet. Take your coins off the exchanges, guys. In the video descriptions, can you put the Lightning in front of the Albi Lightning address? Then the browser extension should activate for people that have it installed. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. So all I got to do is take the Lightning thing and put it before the address instead of after. Is that what you're saying? Because that'd be pretty dope. I appreciate that, Alex. Good stuff. Is Rumble the Kick TV? No. Well, I don't know Kick, but it's another video platform where they don't censor you. That's why you have Andrew and Tristan Tate exclusive on Rumble. Kick, I know, is a streaming platform, but I don't know a whole lot about it. Let's get the likes up, fam. The more likes we can get on this live stream, the more people will see it. We'll get more people here. 1,000 shows. What about 1,000 shows? Those are rookie numbers. CNA has like 1,482 pod episodes, thousands of videos. Even the new Clips channel, thanks to Dankness, has like over 1,000 videos. So we putting in work, big dog. Yes, I believe so. That's how it works on Reddit. Oh, okay. Good to note. I'm going to switch it up. Thank you, Alex. And for those that don't know, I do have a Lightning address and an Ethereum address. If anyone's interested in sending donations outside the super chats, you're welcome to do so. I just ordered a Keystone 3 Pro. What's your take on it, JB? If you know anything about that cold wallet, I honestly don't. Let me know why you ordered it. What are you looking forward to about it? What were some of the features you like? I'll have to look that one up. 1,000 a day keeps the mofos away. I love the Keystone, says Summer. Chad says best daily news hands down. Better than those whose sub blew up and then blew themselves up. Completely air gapped. Oh, that's what's up. Like the coal card, meaning it doesn't need to plug into a computer ever, meaning it never touches the internet. So it makes it the most secure form of wallet. That's awesome. Let me switch up the time frame for you guys. I'm starting to fade a little, fam. My eyes are starting to get blurry again. Too much screen time on the day. But anyways, we doing the damn thing. So this is the 30-second. Let's check out the minute chart. Opinions on Cash App. I think it's a great platform for purchasing Bitcoin. Why not? And it's exclusive for Bitcoin. And it's a great app. I know they're crushing it. I don't know the downsides. The interface is easy. That's right. It make it super easy. Just hit a button, buy. Done deal. Good night, my dear. Bitcoin friends. Going to live stream it, another dimension for a while. Appreciate all you do. Take care. I appreciate you, Myra. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a blessed evening. Thank you. Nico, who hears dates as far back in 2019, summertime being a sub on JV's channel? Any OGs? Good question from Nico. Any OGs from 2019? Now, I created the channel in 2018, but I didn't have a podcast yet. I was just creating random videos. I didn't know what direction I'd go. So probably 2019 is when the podcast officially kicked off. So let us know if you've been tuned in, if you're an OG. What year did you find Crypto News Alerts? And what platform did you find us? Was it on iTunes, Spotify, YouTube, X? Let me know. George says, bro, what time you end the Bitcoin marathon? Thanks for your time. You're welcome. This marathon will probably end at 10 a.m. Eastern because we started at 10 p.m. Eastern and YouTube cutoff is 12-hour stream. That gives us 12 hours. We're already 2.5 hours in. So we got a long evening ahead. Is 2019 OG? What am I? No, we're saying for Crypto News Alerts. Not for Bitcoin, Nuck. So yeah, 2015 makes you an OG for sure in Bitcoin. But we're saying, what year did you start tuning into my podcast? Were you tuned in 2019? Is what he was asking. Spotify for Dankness. Nice. In 2019. So Dankness been tuned in for a minute. That's what's up. Back then, my episodes for the pod were only 15 minutes, right? Maybe 20 max. Now they're like 40 minutes of content. Kind of crazy. Somebody give this man a tip. I spent all my money on Bitcoin. It's all good. Honestly, I prefer you spend all your money on Bitcoin. So I want to see you guys win. I heard about you on OnlyFans. What ladies are talking about me on OnlyFans? Imagine JV on OnlyFans talking about Bitcoin. People with a fetish for Bitcoin. I'm not an OG. I only got in 7K of my dude. Got in at oh, wow. That's pretty dope. You're way ahead of the curve, man. Congrats. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42. Congrats on 6Xing an unrealized profit. Thank you, Creeper. You're too kind. Thanks for sending your very first super and popping your cherry. I appreciate it. And should I create an OnlyFans? Am I missing out? I heard Cardi B is making like 50 million a year. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. Thank you, Creeper. I've probably been around since 2021. Right on, L. So you've been tuned into the pod since then, or is that when you entered Bitcoin? Melda, what up? What up? JV, BTC. 12 hours is the ultra marathon. Need to keep your nutrition up. Yeah, I ran 5 miles before I started my live. I ran 5 miles and showered, did the premiere, So don't get me wrong. Health is first. I'm just been busy as hell. You know what I mean? Crypto, sent dollars when you need. And I was sprinting in my run today. Like on my 4th lap, there were people ahead of me, like around the like track area here in my community. And I just said, I'm going to sprint and just blow past them. And I'm just like the Flash. They're just probably like, what is this gringo on? I love running. I love exercise. I love endurance. I love just challenging myself. I'm buying the top forever, Laura. Also running cardio day. I do my leg workout and then I run immediately after, but it gives my arms a break because no push-ups today. But virtually every other day, minus Tuesdays, I crank out a lot of push-ups. That's like my thing. Planks and push-ups. That's my secret. We entered just pre-COVID. Been with you a while, says Freeman. JB, you're one of the best at what you do. Check your Bitcoin song out, people. It's called I Am Satoshi Nakamoto by Pirate Mantra. We'll have to check that out. I'll have to do a react session to it. Dankness, if you can take note of that, we'll have to download that and do a react to it. We'll do that exclusive on Rumble. Push out the lactate threshold. JB, you should have a weight training show. I joined. Thank you, Nico. I mean, I had a Facebook group that I used to be active in called Shred Alchemy. However, now we actually have in our Discord, I have a health and fitness channel. If you're not in our Discord, it's discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. But that channel is exclusive for Patreons. So we have exclusive perks and benefits for our Patreons. And one of them is the health and fitness channel, where I share anything health and fitness related regarding, working out, supplements, secret things that we could be eating, to enhance our life, live longer, all that stuff. All thanks to you, JV. Appreciate you, Bitcoin Cider. I almost get squeezed of before this section. Thank God liquidation didn't get me. Well, good for you, fam. Glad you survived. But yeah, right now I'm trying to put on some weight. I only weigh 130 pounds and I'm struggling to get back to 140. I do a lot of exercise and I guess I need to eat more. I used to fast. I did intermittent fasting for like 6 years straight. And now I stopped. When I wake up, I start eating and I consume as much food as humanly possible. Today I ate a lot of food. I eat a lot of food every day, but I guess I burn it off. I'm trying to bulk up some, but that's my struggle. I'm only 130 pounds right now. I need to get back to like 140, bulk up a little, 145. Yeah. I'm taking my Bitcoin to the grave, to the cradle, to the grave. That's right. And then you can come back reincarnated, store the private keys, bada boom, bada bing, you're back in business. Thank you, JRs. Appreciate, or IRs, however you pronounce that. I appreciate the sub. All subscribers will get a shout out. That's how we do here. I am big into fasting. I have fast otherwise. I mean, I love how I feel when I'm fasted. I feel just like how Nate Diaz explained it and why he's a vegetarian. You know what I mean? And fasting just makes me feel good. I think it makes you stronger. I don't think we were designed to eat all day. I don't think we were designed to eat 3 big meals per day. I don't mind skipping breakfast, but now that I'm trying to put on weight, I kind of have to. What up, Grant Smedley? Good to see you. What's my height? I'm only 5'6". Yeah. In high school, I think I weighed 135. And that was my dream weight because Bruce Lee was 135 pounds and Bruce Lee was like my idol. CZ hit the pause button. What do you mean? And who's CZ? Like from Binance? Crypto. I told you about that song a month ago. Remember, we talked about it. And it was quiet, but I'll get it in the reacts thing. Thank you, fam. I appreciate it. What do you know about Bidazine's general? I don't know his problem. What's the problem? JV, I'm the same. It doesn't matter how much or how little I eat. I always weigh the same. Yeah, and like the other day, like I was so proud. I'm like, I was weighed 136. And then like the next day, I was expecting maybe I'm 140. And I went back down to 130. I'm just like, I can't win. I appreciate you, Nico. Thanks for tuning in, joining us. Damn, you a small man, but big in crypto. Let's go. You already know. Bitcoin dumping badly. Is the pump over? Oh, hell no. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Bitcoin's dumping. Come on, Rizza. The resurrected in your sector. We need a resurrection here. Myra, you're still here. Fasting is the best. 4 days before the full and new moons, at least until sunset. And then eat just really light. Let your body reset on its cycle and purge. Well, thank you for that insight, Myra. Appreciate that. Generational wealth is the goal. Amen. Bitcoin solves the Bitazine general problem. Rizza, 48 by the weekend, at least. Yo, fasting, skipping breakfast is legit as what? You already know. JB, are we forming a broadening wedge? I've been so focused in the chat, I haven't even scrolled my eyes to the frickin' chart in a minute. Maybe we need to zoom out and get a little perspective. This is the 1 minute. Let's look at the hour. Where we at? 15 minutes, we get a new candle. We had so many greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we got a little reddish. Now we're correcting just a little bit. We're still at 43.6 at this moment. Will we drop lower? Let's see. Looking at the 4 hour. Wow, look at that vertical green. You see that red where we topped the 45. This is Coinbase. We got 2 hours. We get a new candle. And what else can we check out? 5 minute. It's been pretty sideways. Let's see if 43.6 holds or if we drop lower. Maybe we need the second chart. Put a little excitement in our lives. And we drop below 43.6. We got 991 votes on when we be breaking 46. Drink some water and chill for a minute. Stop weighing yourself daily, buh. Just stay consistent. Good luck. Thank you, Monkey Parts. Cool username. Oh, someone said Bitcoin was stuck on Binance. I said CZ hit the pause. Ah, now I get the reference. Bullish verse shape. Says Daniel. Hey man, I called the outbreak like 20 minutes. You did, Matt. Hello, Bango. Welcome. How's Bango doing? Wow, we drop in like flies. Marty McFly. What we doing? What time preference you guys want to see? This is a 1 second. I know it's a little crazy. Let's do 30 second maybe. Oh my God. It's like we're falling off a cliff. Little correction. Well, if we continue how we did today, the morning we started pumping. So it could be one of those nights where it's all sideways correcting, and then we resurrect in the morning, get recharged. Pump it up. Let's go. Pump it down. No. Good. Thanks, JV. Hope all is well with you. Thank you, Bango. Just triggering the stop losses. There you go. You want to see the 3 minute? You got it. Let's go to the 3 minute. 3 minutes, Dougie. Fresh your own. On. Here we go. Here we go. I just sat down with the president of Ontario. Bangkok. Solo Way was right. Yeah. I'll still be buying Bitcoin every day. Descendant broadening wedge. Agreed. I tell my students to get the weight of the world off of you. And that's the only weight you ever have to pay attention to. Just to work it off and out, recycle and strengthen. There you go. Lakers are going to Vegas, says Bobby. Is this the playoffs or what's going on? Clue me in. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. And who are the stars on the Lakers now? Because when I used to watch basketball, it was like Kobe, Shaq, and now I know all these guys are no longer there. Rest in peace, Kobe. Bitcoin hit over 60,000 Canadian dollars. Let's go! Justin Trudeau. Take that. Yeah. I seen a chart where a whale is buying 4 million Bitcoin at a time consistently all day. Wow, that is wild. I wish we can do that here. For Christ's sake. If I had that capital sitting around. Hey guys, welcome to the podcast. Today we're gonna buy another 4 million worth of Bitcoin. Let's freaking go. Come on, pump it up. What up, Pam? LeBron. Is LeBron on the Lakers? He's still playing? I figured he'd be retired by now. Wow, still going, huh? He still got it? Still one of the best, Matt? Let me know. There's no way it's getting dumped. I'm going to stop looking, and tomorrow I bet we make a profit. Damn straight. Jordan is secretly stacking sats. I bet you he's a billionaire, right? First NBA or first athlete or sports player, I think, billionaire. Correct me if I'm wrong. If Jordan's smart, hell yeah. You already know. What about Doge? Not a fan. The only dog I have love for, my dog, Nipsey. Bitcoin's gonna move up now to 44,830. We'll send it. Hope you're right. Are you trading with 100x leverage right now? That's pretty wild. It was up 5,100 today. Nice. Yeah, I think everything's up today. What up, Keith? What it do? Welcome to the stream. Let's check out the price on here we go. 43,658. Bitcoin still up $1,750. Not too shabby, eh? Just watching the charts, kid. You know how we do. Stacking sats like a psycho on the daily. That's right. Take one more hit of them, chill for a half, and then sleep. You guys are awesome. We bouncing. That's right. Michael Jordan, didn't he have to sell his Chicago mansion because he couldn't afford the property tax? I don't know about all that, Kevin. Who knows? I don't know Jordan, but I did read he became a billionaire a few years ago. So who knows? What's goody in the hoodie? We flying, Jay. We flying. We flying now. Damn right. Word, JV. Your thoughts on the second best crypto? Yes, I do have some thoughts on that. 1 second.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
There you go. I don't want to play too much of the clip because you know how copyright-ish is on YouTube. But on Rumble, we get lit. We do a lot of reacts and stuff like that. I gotta stop typing in the dark. Says his net worth is $3 billion. There you have it. So, yeah, $3 billion will buy you any house on the planet. Right. I mean, the Nike deal, he gets like a percentage of everything. Every athlete's rocking freaking Nike jerseys. I wonder if Tate's now worth $2 billion because he was a billionaire before. And I know most of his wealth must be in Bitcoin. Now that Bitcoin's up 150% for the year, let's go. He pays more than $100,000 in annual property taxes. Who is that? You referring to Jordan? That'd be like us paying a nickel or a penny. It's been on the market for 10 years. Oh, word. Jordan is the GOAT. Facts. Wasn't Sam Bankman-Fried the Michael Jordan of crypto? Yes, thanks for the reminder, Al. Take your Bitcoin off the exchanges. Protect your biddies. Oh, I'm yawning. Alex Rosario, welcome, fam. Good to see you, fam. Appreciate the sub. Tate is the top G. Damn straight. Is Bitcoin going up or the value of the dollar going down? I think both. It's a given. When the dollar goes down, Bitcoin goes up. When Bitcoin goes up, it's because the dollar's going down. Hal Finney was the Michael Jordan. There you go. Not Bankman-Fried and Caroline Ellison. the grippy. What did they say? The grippy from Mississippi. Sam loved that grippy. Now he's slanging mackerel fish as currency in jail or prison for haircuts. SBJ was the Greg Olden. What does SBJ stand for? Yeah, I remember talking to you about that song and added the lyrics to the reacts where it says, K-Dubs and JV will never block. Oh, yeah, I know that song. Thank you for the reminder. So, yes, we listened to that track. Cool. Yep. Thank you for that. When do you think will be the top of this run for ETH? Wow. If I measured it on where, thank you, Brenda. Appreciate you subbing. If we measured it from where I think Bitcoin is going to go, let's run the math. Let's just say, because my target for Bitcoin this cycle for the peak, the bear scenario is 222 and my bull scenario is 500. So let's just stick with the bull scenario for the sake of easier math. If Bitcoin hits 500,000, it's almost 50 now. That would mean 10x. Am I doing the math right? Correct me if I'm wrong at any point. So I'm kind of fading. So if we were to 10x the Bitcoin price action, I think Ethereum could also 10x, hypothetically speaking. So if Ethereum is currently trading at roughly 2,200, let's just round down to 2,000 for easy math. 2,000 times 10 would take us to 20,000. So I think that would be a good target if Bitcoin hit my bullish scenario. Now, clearly, if Bitcoin didn't hit my bullish scenario and went on the lower side, then I'd say a good target for ETH is 10,000, which is more than double the previous all-time high. Let me know if you guys agree with that or not. Big up Dankness. I wrote that tune. Right on. Shout out Freeman. I always 10x each cycle. It always 10x's. Yeah, it adds a 0 to the end of the price action. And if we were at a 0 today, we're talking about over $400,000 biddy. Not it decreases every cycle. Yeah, the last time you talked about it in the show, I told him to check it out because I looked it up for him in the background, helping him make with the stuff. Right on. McLovin, what it do? Ever notice the decimal place moves over? There you go, every halving. I have noticed that, Phil. Does it snow in Puerto Rico? Yeah, it's snowing right now. I'm just playing. No, it don't snow. It's hot year round. Even like in the winter, it's hot year round. I have multiple fans on in this room, in this office. and the AC blowing. Wouldn't 160,000 be the 10x from what, the bottom? What if we were to 10x from the previous all-time high? How about that? You think 44 tomorrow? We already tapped 44, fam, multiple times today. So yeah, of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. Yeah, you're a legend. You are on Twitter and Instagram? Yeah, my Instagram, I haven't been active on Instagram like 5-6 years, but I'm very active on Twitter. I'm not an Instagram guy. Just don't use it. Demitar, appreciate the sub, fam. Bitcoin is amazing. Every 10 minutes, new block is mined. And we only have 900 new Bitcoins mined per day right now, and it's going to go halve early next year. Crazy. That's right. Scheduled to take place in April. 4 more months. Wow. ETF, 1 month. Halving, 4 months. Can you say bullish? Stack those biddies. TikTok, next block. 46, 47 tomorrow. Let's keep the party going until Bitcoin reaches the all-time high. Since you restrict stream time for 12 hours, you can start a new live stream on the 11th hour. Yeah, I can do that, Mohammed. However, you got to keep in mind, I do a daily podcast, which requires a lot of time and energy. So I don't only stream. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. It'd be easier because streaming, I don't got to prepare content. I can just come on here and talk my ish and look at the charts and kick it with my fam. So it's 100 times easier. But the podcast, it's a lot of work, dog. So I need a few hours to prep and work on the pod. I can't stream 24/7. However, good idea. I could get a computer dedicated just for keeping a stream going. And of course, I don't need to be on the stream. I could just be like, disappear and go work and keep a stream running 24/7. So it's a possibility. However, I do notice when I'm not present, people drop off. Earlier, we had almost 500 people. I went to take a bathroom break and go take out the trash. I come back like 3 minutes later and 100 people dropped off. So just keeping it real. So when I'm not on the stream, a lot of people drop off. So it's not going to work as effective. Appreciate the permission for that. We'll throw it in the Rumble so he doesn't get hit with a copyright on YouTube. There you go. How is life in South Africa? Yeah, you guys let me know. Today was nuts. I wonder tomorrow will be like. Hopefully I'll wake up. It'll be 52, right? We wake up and Max was right. All of a sudden we see 100,000 God candle and we're like, this can't be true. This must be a glitch. 143,000? What? Everyone's gonna be panicked. They didn't buy enough Bitcoin. You already know. Roger that, brother. That'd be a nightmare and a dream simultaneously. It's been growing 5% a day, right? For how many days? For 3? I'll take 5% a day every day. Send it. We now got 1,039 votes. Let's go. Still got 352 people on for 2 a.m. That's pretty lit. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. You make it fun. What's the alternative? We watch a chart by ourselves on our phone? That's not cool. What up, random esports? Esports or esports. If you're gaining value, smash the like. Thank you, Streamlabs. Always on point. Every 20 minutes without fail. Like Streamlabs, you're amazing. Every 20 minutes. 11 p.m. Wow, it's young out there. I can't sleep. Not gonna try anymore. But you need to get some rest, JV. If only for 10:30 to 3:30, it's best hour on the planet. Great transforming energy. Check it out. Java time. Right on, fam. Thank you for that. Yeah, I agree. I discovered for myself around 11 p.m. is the best time for me to go to sleep because there's just something about the energy you get when you're resting at that time. I think we were designed to be sleeping at that time. However, it's all good. Saludos, Medellin. Yo, Jovas, what it do? Love Medellin. Beautiful city. One of the best cities on the planet. If you guys have never been to Medellin, you gotta visit. Gotta visit. And their president is looking potentially to make some moves with Bitcoin. He is now a hodler. I'm curious, Jovas, do you hear any talk about adoption or anything from the president, being you live there? Or are people bullish or familiar with Bitcoin? Let me know. I'm sure they are, but I'm curious. Wake up to 52. It'll hit 60 by the night. JV, I made 100,000 in less than 2 months. I started with 0.47 BTC and traded up to 2.5. Wow, you got a skill 99% of the other people don't have. Well done. I feel like 95,000 to 120 is a realistic number. Do you think Bitcoin will hit 48 anytime soon without too much of a drop? I do. I think it's very logical and reasonable. I think that's a great target. REM sleep is activated around 3 a.m. That's an important time to sleep, says Rev. Well, speaking of that, I may be in bed by 3. It's 2:04 here. I've been live for 3 hours. This is my 3rd stream on the day. 3 days in a row doing a 12-hour live stream. But the channel is blowing the frick up. So, no pain, no gain in this rap game. Government is taking Bitcoin into Indonesia also. Wow, talking Bitcoin in Indonesia. Indonesia be massive. Cold card or Jade? Both. One of each. That's like asking banana or peach. Eat them both. They're both delicious. Late night stream. Yeah, say that again. It's crazy because when I talk, I have an earpiece so I can hear myself. It like, you know what I mean? But when I stop talking, it's like so silent because I don't play the music through my earpiece, so I don't hear the music you hear. So it's like, why is everyone so quiet? Then I gotta remember, oh, I'm the only one freaking talking. Kind of funny, right? Is everyone here in the Discord? Let me know. So we have a Discord server for Crypto News Alerts. It's free to join. It's discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. I encourage all 345 of you, make sure you're in the Discord. Dankness is the best moderator of the Discord. He helps me run it. And we probably already have 20 channels, just so you have an idea of what's in there. We have a charts channel, a memes channel. We have the 100K Fiesta Party channel. We have a contest channel. We have some exclusive channels for Patreon members, such as the health and fitness channel. But there's a lot going on in there. It's a great way for you to connect with the Bitcoin fam and plug in. It's just great. Become a part of our community. Join the Discord. Thailand, one of my favorite places, fam. I miss it. I need to visit. 10 p.m. in Cali. It's early there, guys. I love my Jade. It works. It's a good bang for the buck. Word. And yes, we do have a merch store. It could be found right there on the link. What's your thoughts on Fidelity's prediction of 1 billion by 2038? Yeah, I've covered that, Jesse, on the show probably like half dozen times. I think it's realistic if the dollar hyperinflates. That's the key to the prediction. I think he was saying like 10 million by 2030, and then it just hyperinflates. And because of hyperinflation, 10 million is equivalent to like a billion or something crazy like that. So I can see it if the dollar goes away and hyperinflation occurs like we're witnessing in other countries around the world. Probability, I don't know, because it's still 15 years away, man. That's a long time. Thank you, Omk Vlogs. I appreciate the sub. Do you dollar cost average? Asked Casey. How many people here do that? I'll be honest. I purchased a tremendous amount of Bitcoin years ago. So my goal is just not touching my Bitcoin. And remember, I also bought a house with my Bitcoin. I borrowed against it and paid off the loan and got my Bitcoin back as collateral. So my goal is more so make enough money podcasting and to pay all my expenses without ever tapping into my Bitcoin, because I treat my Bitcoin as a savings. I'm just getting the background. Helpy helper JV's the man. Dankness is the man. We both the man. How about that? We both men. Northeast Thailand in the house. Incredible little town. Yo, JV, tuning in from South Korea. I usually watch in LA. You're up late tonight. Pump. Can we get 60K? Yeah, easy peasy. 60K is a given in 20. Before. No. Oh. It's possible, of course. Likely, I'd give it a 20% probability. Meaning 80% chance I don't think we run as high as 60, but something big could happen. What if Qatar actually pulled the trigger? Or what if Gary announced, yo, we're giving the green light, yada, yada, yada. There's a lot of things that can occur that can justify it. But I say 20% probability. I think 2024 will likely new all-time high for sure. I think we tap 100K for sure, 2024. But 2025, I can see multiple six figures. How many? Yet to be determined. Organic herb, baby. Organic money. Let's go. What up, Surreal? Are you staking rewards with ETH? No, I don't do any staking. To me, there's a risk factor there, and I don't trust none of these mofos. So staking means you don't have access to your crypto, and in return, you're going to get a yield. But what if something were to happen, and then you lose it all? Qatar would be buying direct for miners, not the exchanges. Well, I mean, just the news of them doing it would set up like crazy, like create massive momentum. Stop being a weird individual. No. You know, I had a podcast called Weird Entrepreneurs, so I take pride in being weird, so that's not a diss. Money does really grow on trees, and we do have calculators in our pockets. Our parents were wrong. Locked up, they won't let me out. Is that what Bankman Fried is singing right now? What up, Dustin? Give you a high five on every hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not true, sir. You don't give up custody of your crypto. They are still your coins. You are just helping secure the network. Okay. Into the cosmos. Then, so for example, let's hypothetically say you had 1,000 ETH and you're staking them. So you can use them to borrow against it in another platform while you're staking. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let me know. So maybe I understand it completely wrong. So I want clarification now. Everything right now is on hype and love it. Amen. It does work out if you are investing in good chains. I have grown a lot in the bear from staking and compounding. Right on into the cosmos. Your stake can get slashed. What do you mean by that? JV, would you agree that 10 years from now or less, we can see all these outrageous predictions come to fruition? Yes. I mean, of course. My mom just called me about crypto. I wanted to buy more. We added more together. Well done, Casey and Casey's mom. Much respect. Now you got to get your mom to watch my pod. That would be pretty dope. Only biddies. why are you taking loans against your crypto, or where? Well, when I did mine, it was back when BlockFi existed, before filing Chapter 11 bankruptcy and before FTX screwed them over. But we were discussing earlier decentralized platform named Aave, where you can borrow against your crypto, which sounds pretty good. I'm going to look more into that actually. To look cool. So theoretically, you could borrow against your crypto and then buy more crypto. Right? I'm watching with my mom. Oh, how cool, Matt. Shout out to you and your mom. Appreciate you tuning in. It's 2 a.m. here in Puerto Rico. So we'll all have another wave of crypto gaming. Right on. Yeah, crypto gaming blew up previous bull cycle massively. So probably do it again this cycle. My staking is done in the Cosmos ecosystem. Got a bunch of stuff staked in different chains. Got some cool airdrops this year, which was nice. Biddies. Yes. I officially started calling Bitcoin biddies in yesterday's stream. I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but it sounds cool. I like biddies because it rhymes with something else I like. I can't remember what. You thinking about some Take-Two stock before is that Grand Theft Auto 6 drops? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big one. How long ago was Part 5 dropped, Rev? Yeah, Siri for sure. Validator acts up and slows down the network. The tokens get slashed and redistributed. Okay. I kind of understand, but not really. My mom did. Will do. Watching your show. Oh, sweet. Appreciate it, moms. I highly recommend to learn something from failed Mt. Gox, failed FTX, Celsius, BlockFi, Gemini, Trust 3 Arrows, and Voyager. There you go, Matt. This guy. Andreas Antonopoulos, not your keys, not your coins. Your channel is the one, just like Bitcoin. Wow. Appreciate that. Okay, good. Rev, a decade ago. Wow. AVAX has huge gaming sector launching. Probably some good ones to come out of there. Right on. More late night pods. Yeah, man, 3 days in a row. When am I gonna stop? Who knows? When are we gonna stop pumping? Where are we at? 43.5. I learned to go cold wallet. That's the way to go, Casey. Smart move. I was making fun of crypto only to find out I was just afraid of the unknown. Right on, Jeff. Don't feel bad. Yikes. Have you checked out James Yo situation? The James Yo situation. No, who's James Yo? It kind of rhymed with Jane Doe. I love it. Appreciate you guys. 333. Thank you, Mark McMaster. And wow, what a cool name you got. If my last name was McMaster, I'd make everyone call me the McMaster. Drink some water. Thank you, Rudy. Always reminding me. All right, this is the 3 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. We've had some droppage, 33.5. So we're just roughly 1,000 under the top from earlier today. Your guess of Max's Bitcoin stash? Honestly, I would put it at 1 to 2 million Bitcoin. I think the dude may honestly have more Bitcoin than Satoshi. So when Alex Jones makes those jokes, Max is Satoshi, I could kind of read between the lines. I think that means Max owns as much Bitcoin as Satoshi, and Alex even straight up said, Max, I know you're sitting on over 1 million Bitcoin. So that leads me to believe that. And the fact Max was already a multi-millionaire from Wall Street before he got into Bitcoin, and he was already telling everyone about Bitcoin being the biggest story of the decade back in 2011. Like, just read between the lines, do the math, right? What do you guys think? And for Christ's sake, he's gifting people 10,000 Bitcoin. If I put yourself in that situation, if you were gifting your friends 10,000 Bitcoin on laptops, it would make sense that I would probably own 1 million Bitcoin, because you don't gift friends 10,000 Bitcoin if you only had 100,000 or 20,000. And especially when it was only a frickin' dollar. I mean, common sense, folks. However, he's a smart man, and he's smart enough to never let nobody know what he has. And he's smart enough when Alex asked him, you know what I mean? Do you still have all that Bitcoin? No, I lost it in an accident, a boating accident. So that to me means he may actually have that much Bitcoin. But hey, this is just a theory. He maybe really did lose it all in that boating accident. Still live. Jesus. Thank you, CRISPR. I'll take that as a compliment. We putting in work out here. If you get stamped your 24-word phrase on some metal, that wouldn't hurt. I think the daily RSI looks a bit dangerous. Right. Utah in the building. Ledger is off chain. Casey says she agrees. I just put $5,000 in Bitcoin. Was that dumb? No. If you did that, you're smart. Now you just got to have the patience to hodl, right? Because you're seeing it go down right now. Now you're scratching your head. What am I do? Why did I do that? But chill, and probably by tomorrow you'll be back in the green. Chill. Yeah, lost it all due to global warming. Shucks. Greta Thunberg was right. Global warming is real. I lost all my Bitcoin to climate change. Any comment on pullbacks and what level they may reach? Yeah, let me just throw some numbers out there like the analysts do. Yeah, we're sitting at 43.5. I can see a pullback to 42. Okay, and however, we could jump up to 46, and I really have no clue what the frick we're gonna do. That would be an analyst keeping it real. Trezor design sucks. Why do you say that? 10 years plus hodl fam. For real, Sterling? You've been hodling for 10 years. Show them how it's done, kid. What year did you all hear about and your first buy of Bitcoin? That's a good question from Matt. You guys answer. Casey says 39 to 41. I think Greta is hot. Yeah. What up, Jap? Haven't really had those pump to all-time highs, please. Okay, so you're new. You missed the previous pump. Wild to think the low was only 7,000 in March of 2020. No, the low was like 4. It went under 4. I know, because I bought like a bunch of Bitcoin when we crashed. It was under 4,000. Very temporarily after the COVID crash. That was the bottom. Yep. Yeah, Greta and Caroline mud wrestling. Ouch. Congrats on making it through the FUD cycle, Casey. That's right. Jean, or Jean, hot air. You bought the same year you first heard about it? Yes. I bought it maybe the same day or week I heard about it. I don't remember exactly, but I watched Andreas Antonopoulos speak about it, and I was like, wow, this makes sense. F the government. I need some Bitcoin. I knew that I didn't trust the dollar. So back then, my thinking was gold was, the way to go, because Robert Kiyosaki was preaching it. So, but I'm so glad I learned about Bitcoin, because now that I know about Bitcoin, I realize how crappy gold really is. Gold being the poor man's Bitcoin. Man, look at that descending. Oh, that's not cool. However, we're on like a 30-second or so. What is it, 1 minute? It's a 1 minute chart, so don't mean much. Let's look zoomed out. Maybe 15 minute. There we go. When in doubt, zoom the frick out. Because now we looking sexy again. Small descending, not much. Again, we just broke out, climbed 2,000 on the day. And like we're up, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 on the week. We're up a lot. So naturally, we're going to get some pullbacks. We're only 1,000 from the top. That's nothing. Bitcoin can print 1,000 candle faster than Greta Thunberg can say, "How dare you?" You know what I mean? What is the 4-hour RSI? Do I need to scroll down? I'm not sure how I can expand that right now. Let's see. 4-hour RSI. These are the... I honestly don't know. But anyone more technically advanced than I can open up TradingView and tell me. I don't freaking know. Again, I don't pretend to be the chart guy. I'm the news guy. Proof of work is my way. Bitcoin is king. Amen, Adam. Yo, anyone see the face on the moon? Like the crater, or what do you mean? You gotta show me. We're consolidating. Exactly, Casey. Nailed it. The price of Bitcoin is simply a reflection of how unstable everything else is in the economy. Bitcoin's finite supply is the most important fundamental. Amen. Doge on fire. We all see the same face of the moon no matter where you are on Earth. Oh, interesting. Do you guys think that the moon is a physical place that you can actually go to? Or do you feel it may be a plasma in which is not physical? Let me know your thoughts. The 4-hour RSI is 74.9. Thank you, Dankness. Appreciate that, fam. Do you trade? No. I don't like it. I'm very happy and grateful with the results of buying Bitcoin and HODLing that I would never do nothing else. I tried trading just to experiment with like little tiny itty bitty money just to see it, and I didn't like it at all. I don't like having open trades and stressing and thinking. I like a clear head so I can focus my energy and visualize on things that make me happy. Honestly. So I get stressed the frick out too easy. So it's not my nature to gamble. That's why I don't have a high risk tolerance. That's why I'm all in on Bitcoin. It's like a sure thing. The moon is coming to us. Word, Matt. All the heavens look like a plasma, right? Relaxion. Relax. Yeah. The moon is tide locked. Word. What does tide locked mean? Plasma, says Freeman. Buy Bitcoin. That's why I know we never been to the moon. Like, to me, it's like how people believe that is mind-boggling. Any other crypto holdings you have, and that's why part of the reason I don't trust Elon. I know he's a part of he's an actor, as I said earlier. He's a part of what Shakespeare say again? The world is a stage. So pretending to go to the moon and sending rockets to the moon, deception. I love gambling, says Casey. Well, don't get me wrong. I love my blackjack, but I don't like trading for whatever reason. It's made of cheese. There you go. I always knew that. Is it provolone, mozzarella, a mixture? What would y'all recommend just getting into Bitcoin right now? When's it going? I'm hearing all kinds of stuff about ETFs. I think the sooner the better. If you wait, it's going to be a lot higher, the price. For real, for real. So ETF approval, they say 90% chance January. Once that news hits and I share it and the rest of the world shares it, Bitcoin could shoot up tens of thousands of dollars just off the back of that news. I'm not exaggerating. And then we have a Bitcoin halving in April, a few months after the ETF approval. Even if there was no ETF, Bitcoin would go to an all-time high because every previous cycle it has. Everything is cyclical, just as Bitcoin is biblical, Laura. It's going up forever. Yeah, real Bitcoiners don't need to gamble. I definitely believe the moon is really a physical place that our astronauts landed on. Well, I respect your opinion, Matt. I just disagree. I don't think no human being has ever gone to the moon. I think it's physically impossible to go to the moon. And I think our government has never created a technology that can physically go to the moon. And Elon Musk has never created a rocket that can go to the moon. Every rocket that goes up comes back down. Every single one. And if they can't send a rocket to the moon and they can still have exploding rockets, don't you find it a little far-fetched that we went to the moon in whatever year in the 50s, almost 100 years ago? Meanwhile, there isn't a single piece of footage of being on the moon. What happened to the 10,000 hours or however many hours of film footage? Why was it all destroyed? Questions I ask. My dad is waiting to convert, and I have been preaching to him since 2017. Van Allen belt, little detail, says Summer Sunrise. And think about this for a second. If you were a billionaire and you conquered life, became a billionaire, would you want to get sent to the moon where you can potentially die? So that's why I know it's all fake. No billionaire would be that stupid to say, I want to go to the moon. Never, ever happen. Never. Unless you believe Santa and the Tooth Fairy are real. The cosmonaut was there. If they don't send humans to the moon, we'll send Bitcoin instead. There you go. I like that one, Rev. I'm not sure the ETF will be as much a big deal as it seems. Also, we have rockets to back the moon without men. And we have many rockets go up and not come back. I don't know of one. And I don't know of a single photo of space that is not a CGI composite. Why does the NASA artist have to create the moon pictures instead of taking them? Why? Like the person who creates the pictures is in a video interview talking about how he created it to look like this or to look like that. There's no reason to go to the moon. We went to the moon to look back at the Earth and realize new goals. I don't believe it for a second. I'd bet all my Bitcoin on it, but how would I prove it? So it's irrelevant. Ignorance is bliss. There you go, Corey. Spot Bitcoin ETF will be huge. What would Trump say? Huge. Telescope. There you go. J1. Bro, you gotta believe something. I believe Bitcoin pumping. Elon is a puzzle. He sure is. Yo, let's just be content and preserve. I think you mean Earth, unless you mean Earth. Why have an international space station when we could build a station on Mom? Word, don't build a station on Mom. Respect your mom. But I know you mean the moon. Is it a flat Earth? If I was a betting man, is we spinning 1,000 miles an hour right now? To me, that's the biggest fairy tale I have ever heard. Elon is scary, says Casey. I agree with you there. Careful, everybody. The Earth is spinning right now at 1,000 miles an hour. Be like Nipsey. Make sure you don't fall. I know I'm intuitive enough to recognize there's no motion. The Earth is still. And I'd bet, again, everything I own on that. But that's just me. If you don't believe in the moon, hey, I didn't say I didn't believe in the moon. I said I don't believe we went to the moon, and I don't believe anything they tell us is actually what it is. If they lie to us about finance, They lied to us about our health. They lied to us about every facet of our freaking life. Why are we going to believe what they teach us in school about what's supposedly in space? Are you kidding me? Everything's a deception. If they're going to teach me we come from monkeys over time, cavemen evolved from monkeys, you mean to tell me that and look me in the face when I know we're created by a divine creator and we're created by God, right? Why would I trust anything the Rockefeller Foundation teaches us through the school system? Why? You know what I mean? Question everything. What's your take on the Antarctica ice walls? They're hiding. That's why you're not allowed there. They're hiding-ish. Maybe there's another part of this realm, right? With them, maybe some ETs. Maybe they want us to believe ETs are coming from space. Maybe they're right beside us on the other side of Antarctica. Maybe they're in the hollow earth. These are questions I ask myself. I know anything they teach us and tell us and that they try to drill to us is a deception. I know who the gatekeepers are, like Neil Tyson deGrasse. And I know anything these gatekeepers tell us is a deception because I can see through it. I am intuitive, just like many women are naturally very intuitive, right? I know when people are lying to us. That's my gift. I can see through it instantly. I can just sense it. I can just feel it. It's intuition. It's built within me. And I know many of you are the same way. You're hard to be deceived. But all of us have been deceived and brainwashed and programmed since we were kids. I once believed everything they taught us. Then I awakened and I started to question everything. Literally everything. You know what I mean? All truth. Private mantra, flat horizons. There you go, free man. I mean, the original moon landing was a total hoax. I believe we went there, yes, but not in 69. So if they lied to us then about the moon landing, why do you trust them after? So they're okay to lie to us then, but you think they're telling the truth later? Drop them truth bombs, JB. Thank you, fam. Maybe they are mining Bitcoin on the other side of the moon. Maybe. What if the moon is not real? What if everything is not real? What if we are all in a living matrix? What if we are the creator of the created in its own game of life? That's a great question, Jeff. I love it. I love questions. Reason why the moon and the sun are real is because past civilizations would pray to them. Steve, a monkey evolved from... I don't know what you're saying there. Wanted to be more, and it took a really long time. So if monkeys are us, why do we put them in the zoo? Wouldn't we treat them with respect how we'd want to be treated as humans? Why do monkeys still exist? I'm not that retarded. Like, come on now. But to each their own. I respect everyone's opinion, but again, I remember reading in school showing us, yeah, we evolved from the monkey, but I already believed in God then, still believe in God now. I know we're a divine creation, created from a divine creator. I know that. I can feel it in my soul. I know that, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Everything in school was BS. Everything, right? The whole COVID thing was BS. Science is BS. The scientists are all controlled. You know what I mean? They go to the top universities. It's a big club. Clearly, we're not in it. Questioning things is fine, but deriving everything is just stupid, or denying. Everything needs to be taken in context and historical perspective, says Jerome. Casey says, we wanted to prove we had the technologies to beat Russia in the space race. So yeah, we just make up a lie. We've been to the moon. But all the countries around the world do the same thing. Don't forget, New World Order. It's borderless. It's a world agenda, right? Elon's a part of it. SpaceX is the new age NASA. NASA was created by the Nazis. Oh yeah, we're on YouTube. I gotta shut the frick up. But you almost had me. I gotta be careful what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, back to the Bitcoin stream. Yeah, so the chart's looking pretty good. Yeah. A lion and a cat look similar, but two different species. Same with us. Just because monkeys have human features doesn't mean we came from them. Bingo. Yeah. The best way to hide the truth is in plain sight. Television. Yeah, I understand why TV was created, to control the population. Break down the word history, his story, aka his point of view, and think about it. That's right. The educational system, the public educational system was created by the Rockefeller Foundation. That should tell you everything you need to know. The heavens, even the highest heavens, belongs to God, but the earth is given to the children of men. I'm going to stay a YouTube listener. Right on, Matt. The amount of money we printed in 4 years has been disgusting. I second that, Casey. Listen to the private mantra, JV. Truth music, songs about Bitcoin, COVID, flat earth, and freedom, Mosaic. Right on, fam. Thoughts on the purchase of Bitcoin on PayPal? You can purchase Bitcoin anywhere because you're still going to get Bitcoin at the end of the day. But do not keep your Bitcoin on PayPal. They're the least trustworthy platform on the planet. And I don't even want to get into why right now. I don't feel like giving them attention. But PayPal sucks. I hate PayPal with a passion. Always hated them. Don't like them. Don't trust them. And I'd prefer to buy Bitcoin on any other platform. But if it's more convenient, use it. But get it off of PayPal immediately. That's how I feel. Thank you for asking, Rod. I think you struck a nerve. I hate PayPal. PayPal ain't my pal. That's for sure. That would be an interesting topic to speak on. And I think Dankness can second that. My dog has man eyes. Oh, word. The truth is in the scripture. Amen. Thank you. The Bible, it's biblical. The Bible tells the truth. The firmament, dog. Look that up. Isaac Newton invented gravity, created calculus to explain it. He was a devout Christian, so was the founder of genetics, Gregor Mendel. Okay, Jerome, dropping some truth bombs on me now. Preach, says Earl. Casey says, right, not your keys, not your crypto, simple. For sure, transfer it off. PayPal fees are horrible as well. I like to call it the shamdemic. Yeah, I call it the plandemic. Nipsey, you're having a nightmare, man. Yo. Nipsey is making some weird noises there in his dreams. Jesus was a flat earther, stoner. I get stoned every day like Jesus did. Little jigga bars for you. Billion, 9.8 billion. I don't know where these numbers are coming from. But we do have a Patreon. And the Patreon, there's a link there in the live chat. It gives you guys exclusive access to specific chat rooms in the Discord server, such as the health and fitness channel is just one example. You may want to check that out. It's pretty lit. Watch this pump coming up. What'd you say? Watch for this pump coming up. Okay, in an hour or two. Man, not that much longer. I know I'm not going to be here in an hour or two. I'm going to get some rest this evening, but I'm going to try to stick around a little longer. You got bars. Yeah, that was Jigga. Ask the puppy about Bitcoin. There is no second best. Or Bitcoin song. Yeah. Biddy. You should do a flat earth song together, JV. Ooh. Now we're talking. California auto sales. Do you like Eric Dubai? He's one of my faves regarding flat earth. And of course, Eddie Bravo. Eddie Bravo gets me lit. I love when he is on Rogan's podcast. And you know, Rogan used to be like big, like on the moon landing being fake and all that. Then Neil Tyson Grassi, whatever that clown gatekeeper's name is. And I feel like Joe sold his soul and became a gatekeeper himself. There's specific topics he is a gatekeeper for on his podcast. Not all topics. I still like Joe. I listen to him. But to me, it's very clear. And those agendas, I'm not even going to mention the words on a YouTube stream. But you could ask me about that on Rumble sometime when we do a Q&A. if you care. What do you think about Cash App? I like it. I think it's a great platform. It's exclusive Bitcoin and it's easy. And I think the convenience makes it worthy. You know what I mean? Larry, be good, be safe, be good, be safe, be positive all the time and enjoy all the things. Have a safe and wonderful woman for heavier and New Year's. Amen, Larry. He debunks them Globers hard. Yeah. But don't tell Sailor that science is fake or that the earth is flat. Of course. A lot of people aren't ready for that. There's news at 4:30. It's ready for it. Mamith. Raven, what up? I suppose it very well could be. Did you watch the recent debate between Dean HODLing and Greg Locke? I didn't know that. No, I don't know them. I want to hear the testimonials, but it got ugly and ended in a debate. What are they influencers of? What are they known for? Because I don't know of them, so I don't know what the topic is. I was adding the boat for Doge and selling hella times, good old days. Right on, Casey. Did it work out for you, fam? IMAO. No setup. When you... Not... Yeah. Sal, thank you. Bagats, I appreciate it. Casey is a G. Shout out Casey. I don't get it. How can Bitcoin be used as money if the price keeps going up and everyone hoards it? Layer 2s, Lightning makes that possible. Go to Bitcoin City, El Salvador. You can go to any restaurant. Every business has to accept Bitcoin because Bitcoin is legal tender, so it's law. I sold early, says Casey. Oh no. Anyone see the emergency meeting from Tate? If you did want to know what it's about, I just saw the clip where they're talking about Bitcoin. I posted that on X. So I'll have to check it out. I love Tate. Do you feel Bitcoin needs an ETF? Doesn't that make it more market manipulation for the corporate elites? Bitcoin definitely don't need nobody, especially ETFs. But Wall Street and the bankers need Bitcoin. Out of the shadows on Rumble. Right on. We're pumping, baby. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. You sold Bitcoin, Casey? How dare you? 100K or 1 milli. I should have a HODL for the year. Get it lit, bro. I need some energy. Let's freaking go. What I gotta do out here? Get on my feet, do a dance. I'm not really gonna dance, but I'm stretching. Oh my God. Touch my toes or something. For Christ's sake, getting crampy. Oh yeah. Let's go. Round 2. Fight. Let's go. Adoption is important. You damn straight. Adam Wild, back above 43.5. You damn straight. 43.8 incoming. Baby, baby. Do that, the same thoughts. Anything BlackRock has its claws on disturbs me. Yeah, BlackRock is an evil organization. You're right. Do some push-ups to pump up the price. Right? Is that the secret? What if we all just crank out 500 push-ups and the market pumps $5,000? Wouldn't that be lit? And you'd be ripped at the same time. Finish him. JV wins. Flawless victory. Mofos. Perma-bear. How do you feel about Caspa coin? I get asked that every day, so I'm guessing it's a good coin. People ask me about it every day. I don't know anything about it. Sorry. after the ETF, is it possible manipulation? The price down? No, because the spot ETF makes it to where they won't be able to manipulate it no more. Right now they can manipulate it because that's what the regulators do with the futures. They have total, utter control of the market. With Bitcoin, with the spot, for them to offer the ETF, they have to be holding on to the underlying asset. So it's like 1-to-1. So they're not going to be able to suppress the price no more. There's true price discovery in the spot ETF market. That's why they don't want it. That's why Gary and the SEC haven't approved one yet. You know what I mean? They know this. It's gonna be lit. Why do you think the price of Bitcoin is going down if we know the ETF and halving is coming? It's not going down, dude. When in doubt, zoom out. You guys get it twisted. Check this out. Right now, we're on a 15-minute chart. The more you zoom in, oh my God, end of the world. 1 second chart, 1 minute chart, end of the world. Why are we dumping? But zoom the frick out. Get a perspective on life. 4-hour chart, dog. This was a hell of a run. This week has been so lit. December, we've been on a tear. November, we've been on a tear. October, we've been on a tear. Let's zoom out. The 1 day. Look at that. Right? We can see all the way back. Well, I can see back to July. I don't know what you can see on your screen. But when in doubt, fam, zoom out. Zoom out. And the more you zoom out, the more you realize, holy right? Holy ravioli. So, you already know. So, check out the 1 week. The 1 month. Wow. So you saw these big candles up here when we hit the all-time high. Let me see if you can see that. Yeah, you guys can see that on your screen. So that was back in 2021, right? We hit the all-time high, 69 G's, baby, as you can see right here. Then, and again, this is the monthly chart. So every candle is a monthly candle. We corrected, boom, corrected, boom, corrected, boom, corrected. And we hit all the way down to this low of roughly 15 G's. And we've been slowly climbing back. But look at that. Since then, we've just been upwards. So we've been climbing, not dropping. When in doubt, zoom the frick out. Hopefully that's helpful to you guys. Let me know. No, not a red candle. Take it back. Unacceptable. I do not consent. No. Yeah. All right, back to the comments. Eric and Jacob watching live from Bakersfield. Because that's Cali, right, Eric? Thank you. Night. Peace, fam. Thank you, TI. The chart is fire. Which chart you referring to, TJ? Bye. I like that. Bye. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. Gary Gensler taught at MIT, understands Bitcoin. Maybe he is trying to protect Bitcoin from the... Stop thinking these guys have good intentions and care about anyone or anything. Stop it. But I understand we want to think that people are good, but a lot of these mofos are evil. I recognize it. I know who is evil. And let's just say Gary is not a good guy. What is going on with Doge? I don't know. I don't follow it. I don't like Doge. The monthly. Oh yeah, the monthly is lit. So yeah, we just climbed all the way up there and now we just dropped. Welcome to crypto. Thoughts on XRP and XLM? I have family members who are very bullish on it, and out of respect for them, I don't ever say anything bad, but I just like to speak the truth. And the truth is, XRP is a bridge currency for the CBDCs. It's a technology which will be implemented. Thank you, Chris Anderson. Appreciate the sub. To enslave us. Programmable money via CBDC is not good for humanity. So I don't promote or support anything that promotes or supports the establishment and the banking cartels That's why I promote Bitcoin. It's the opposite. However, saying that, I do think it'll blow up. Clearly, it's a chosen crypto. I think all this ish with the SEC was probably all planned to get people not to use it or buy it. So for them to go out of their way to suppress the price action and launch the lawsuit and do everything, it goes to show me that it's going to be here for the long haul, and it'll probably be very dominant. So, you know what I mean? Just keeping it real. What do you guys think? Doge just hit the 52-week high. Wow, so did Bitcoin. You never know, bro. Bruh. Gary has a whole lot of money, but doesn't get cosmetic surgery. I'm just confused with these dudes. Yeah, Gary is worth, you can look up his net worth. It's over 100 million. Probably really way higher. You know how it is. JV, where can you get the CNA gear? merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. You can always find the link in the description as well. But everything is in a subdomain, so just type in merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. You'll find it, or just search the description. I appreciate the support. All the proceeds goes to scaling the show. What's the secret of computing advancing and sheer number of wallets growing at rapid pace, wallets being vulnerable at some point? Man, I don't know, Jason. We need to ask Lex Friedman that, or Michael Saylor. Good question. I'm just maybe too faded to answer it, to be honest. 333. Well, yeah. Link below. There you go. Let's go. Soul surfing. Is that Solana surfing or spirit surfing? What kind of soul are we talking about? Good water. Are you a fan of ISO 2022 projects in general? Not if it's the establishment and like XRP and those type of projects. So please define which projects we're talking about there. They will make something blockchain. When SBF paid to do what he did, I feel that was too big for someone like that to do. Right, Sean? Like, obviously there's probably lots of people behind him. I think he was the patsy, clearly, not the mastermind. Obviously Gensler allowed it. He didn't see anything fraudulent about Bankman-Fried, for Christ's sake. They were working together to usher in crazy crypto laws that would destroy crypto innovation. And they were trying to suppress Bitcoin. In fact, they were. Anytime Bitcoin went above 20,000, Bankman-Fried was mass dumping it onto the market to suppress the price. And if I was to guess, him and Gary were colluding on that. What you smoking? Nothing. What do I wish I was smoking? Maybe when I end the stream, I'll worry about that. No smoking in my house. So I have a little one. Yeah, common sense, right, fam? Shiba just ate a 0 and still pumps. Ate a 0? Oh, here we go. We're pumping again. Skylar changed my perspective on money and life in general. Boom. Who's Skylar? Gary used to teach Bitcoin classes in college. Seemed to be a believer in it. Now that he is government, wonder what changed his stance? Ganja. Love me some ganja. Ganja. Speaking of ganja, where's Fax at? Edibles and vape. Yeah, I got some edibles. And I got a vape. Yeah, I love the cookies here. I buy a lot of the bags of cookies. They're so good. Yeah. JV King. Let's go. Oh, Sailor. He said Skylar. I'm like, who the frick is Skylar? Sailor. Yeah, Sailor. Indica, sativa. I'm an indica guy. Definitely. What about you guys? When I go to the dispensary, I say I'm only interested in indicas, no sativas. So they always push the sativas. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Indicas. I'll stick to indicas. I like how indicas make me feel. And also, they just instantly open my third eye, my chakras, just my vibration. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like I was just meditating for hours with some Shaolin monks, and now I have superpowers. You know what I mean? I feel like it gives me superpowers. It enhances all my senses. Gonna be a long year for the frog. Not the dog. Sol. Indica, same. Nice. Let's go. Bro, only sativa? For real? I don't know what it is. I don't like sativa. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like. I just prefer. I love indica so much. There is no second best. I'll leave it at that. Jason says indica. I like the stuff that hits hard. More worth it. Yeah. You already know, Casey. I only blazed dabs for years now. Word, Raven. I've never messed with the dabs. The indica can be too much couch look. It helps me go to bed for sure. I'm an organic farm as I type. Oh, you're on an organic farm. Lucky you. For real, for real? Love them all, but yeah, indica's where it's at. Amen. The consensus has spoken. Indica for the win. Indica's like the Bitcoin of crypto, or the, what I was going to say, of bud, cannabis. Come on, Candle. This is our last run, dog. Let's go. Break it. I feel bad about CZ. Don't feel bad. He purposely broke laws and knew what he was doing. And there's consequences to that. You got to keep in mind, when you become that wealthy and that big, you become a target. So to not do everything by the book was a big mistake, and he messed up. So I wouldn't feel bad for him. And you shouldn't feel bad for someone worth $60 billion. Oh my God, he has to pay a $4 billion fine. Right, but he still has access to tens of other billions of dollars. So why are you feeling bad for him? If anything, he should feel bad for you and for me. Kratom is crazy. I don't know about Kratom. Is that a Strand fam? What star sign are you, JV? I know with Chinese astrology, I am a pig or a boar. So I was born in 83 and they go by the year. With our astrology, I am an Aquarius because I was born in February. Anyone else here Aquarius? Come visit one day, bro. Yeah, I would love to go back to Thailand. I went to Phuket. Phuket was cool, but I liked Chiang Mai. That was my favorite place. We watched, oh my God, it was pretty awesome. You know, like kickboxing, of course, Thai boxing. We went to like that fight. People were like gambling in the crowd, like betting money on what fighter was going to win. It was pretty cool just seeing it in person. Chiang Mai was my favorite. We went to Chiang Rai. We saw the White Temple. That was pretty dope. Actually, very interesting. Some of the murals in there had a lot of hidden knowledge and things of that nature as well. I'll never forget it. I took video footage of it. I remember all the temples. My goal was to visit as many Buddhist temples as possible because I love Buddhism personally. My daughter actually has a Buddhist name. Her name's Kuan Yin. Do you use a crypto card? And Aquarius in the house. There we go, Sean. Currently, no. I have gotten some cards, but I just never ended up using them, so I don't really use them. I don't spend my crypto. I lost it all in a boat accident, so I have to stick to fiat. Scorpio squad. There we go, Raven. Bitcoin is a little pumpy again. Good. We like pumpy, right? Pump it up. We still got 300 people on the live at 3 a.m. Not too shabby, but we can do better than that. Leo Cancer, says Casey. Water pig. Yes. There you go. Swimming pig. Bro, your mic, the Blue Yeti? Nah, better than the Yeti. I used to have a Yeti, not at this house. Yetis are good because they're affordable and they're built well. But nah, this is a, I don't even know how to pronounce it properly, but HEIL PR40. I've had this maybe 6 years, back when I had my Weird Entrepreneurs podcast before I got into crypto. 11 p.m. San Fran area. Word up, Casey. Just smoke weed like a normal person. No krypton. What is it? Shiba Inu, Pepe, Future, Chat, C, Surfing. Let's get it. Yeah, great vegan restaurant there called Good Souls. Check it out when you're in Chiang Mai. I'm definitely going to have to. If I go to Thailand, man, we'll have to hook up. Yeah, Thailand is just one of my favorite places I've ever been to. I like it a lot. I love the culture. People are so kind. Everything's dirt cheap. If you're a Bitcoin millionaire, you're going to live like a king. I convert entire check to crypto. Right? Nice. Aquarius. Malik. Let's go. Aquarius is unite and let's all get down. Aries, a wood cat. Beware the wood cat. Myra. Yo, Myra, didn't you say you were jumping off a while back? Are you back? Must be hot in out Nimblin. Guys, everyone make sure you follow me on X. My link is right there. Streamlabs, thank you. My X, I'm very active. Lots of content, exclusive content. So be sure to check it out. Kraton is a plant medicine. Oh, sounds good. I love plant medicine. Kind of like some peyote or ayahuasca. Yeah, now we're talking. Just orange pilled my homie, YG. Good for you, Eric. Shout out to YG. No way. Carl the Moon announced he's going into Shiba on last night's show. Well, if he announced it, that means he has a big bag, because that's how they do. Everything's calculated. Anytime a YouTuber is talking positive about a crypto, they just bought a bag and they're trying to pump it. And especially if they have millions of subs or big following like him. But anyways, fam, I promised myself to get some sleep tonight. I'm not even 100% tired, but I'm going to, I'm still going to watch, actually. But I'm going to go relax, lay down on my bed because I'm cramping. I've been sitting in my chair most of my day, and I don't want to sit in the chair any longer, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is lay on my bed. I'm going to keep the stream on. I'm still going to interact in the chat. Stick around. Don't go nowhere. Appreciate you guys. And when I wake up in the morning, I'll be back on video. But we're going to cut the video off for the night. We're going to keep the stream going. And I'm going to stick with you in the chat. We'll be watching together. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the love. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the subs. Means the world to me. And in the morning, I'll wake up. I'll hop on. And hopefully we hit our target. The target when we started this mofo was 46,000. That's the target we're aiming for. Shall we hit it? 100%. That's the goal at least. Let's get it. And I appreciate y'all. Much love. Again, I'll be on the chat, so appreciate it.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
you.
Thank you.